chat. Good morning. Oh yeah, I forgot about my mic. Hello. I forgot about the mic. You need one of those.
8 months. Time flies. It's -6C outside. Cat JAM spig gag spig
It
gag
is
spig gag.
-25 outside right now, and that is like
8-month streak.
hella warm. We've had a couple -30s recently. Hello, chat. All right. If you haven't seen egg peeling, it's really hard.
Egg.
Oh, you know what? We have egg splits, don't we? I also haven't done it for
5 months Coolio.
so long. This file was not recognized as a splits file. We might not have egg splits.
My god, my first live egg peeling, it's an honor.
Yeah, I think. I guess I'll make splits real quick, just
2
so we
months,
have
baby.
something to go
Cheers
by.
to many more.
25%, 50%, 75%. So the big issue with egg peeling
Egg.
is that the top of the membrane is like really attached to the egg. So it's like almost a death sentence when you get there. But we should be able to get there. With a little luck. Hope. Prayers. And we'll do a few hours of this, and then we'll do some Barbie runs. Now, as for starting the egg, yeah, it's -25 Celsius right now, yeah.
I'm starting a commission page and my sister is paying me $50 for 2 pictures I would have drew for free, so Pock. How are you and chat doing?
Hella pog. Oh, there you. Wow, things are behind. Oh my gosh, everything happened in a second. I'm doing well, Yi. I'm doing
Holy
well.
shit, it's egg time spig gag.
It is, yeah. We're gonna start at the bottom because I want an emotionally. Let's just go for it. Who knows what'll happen
Let's
to egg
do
1?
2 months SSS.
Crap. Not quite.
Why does it work?
Now we go.
Because
That is a knife, yeah.
Fuck you,
So
that's
you have
all.
to start the egg with something sharp.
It's 3:32 a.m. and I finally get to catch a stream. I am gonna go TF to sleep GN.
Who said that?
motherfuckers.
1 year.
Technical.
Well,
Thanks for the
damn
7
time
months.
flies.
Hey,
a year
Bebop.
of laughter and a community I am so grateful for. P.S. Throwback to Rudolph the Square Frozen Egg who perished KEKW.
Oh
Good
god.
luck, my dude. Spig flower,
Yeah,
spig
chat.
flower.
The first egg I successfully peeled. I wonder if I should bring the webcam closer. I think I will.
2nd month subbing after figuring out how to sub with Prime. I've enjoyed your streams hella and will miss you while you're absent.
Thank you. Thanks, Zeus.
Spiff, I've been a VODer for over a year now and I am finally able to catch a stream. Glad to be here.
The first time we successfully peeled a full egg,
Please
I
don't break
froze
my
it.
beloved egg spig Pepe
oh
hands.
god. I froze it and it stayed frozen in my freezer for like 3 months. And like, I would bring it out, but it would have one flat side from sitting in the freezer. So I tried to make it into a square, and it was just gross by the end. I think I'll bring the webcam closer.
Hey Spig, happy the eggs are back. P, thanks for the many months of entertainment during tough times.
A
Good luck, eggs.
little closer. The egg's name is Eugene. Eugene's so gonna die, Chad. Yeah, how was that for, how was my turnaround speed on that video? Pretty damn good.
If you mess up any of the eggs, will you scramble them and eat them on stream?
I mean, I'm not gonna eat them on stream, because I'd have to go cook them downstairs, but yeah. What I've always done is, aside from the egg that got frozen, RIP, and any that ended up on my wall, I've always eaten the ones that I fail. It's kind of how she goes. It's egg peeling plus kind of supper preparation, which reminds me I forgot to grab a bowl. We should have a split for early bits, too. Because starting is super slow.
Hi, Spig. Just wondering. Most people say have a nice day, but I enjoy telling them to enjoy their next 24 hours to spice things up. Opinions? Anyway, enjoy your next 24 hours, Spig.
It's spicy.
You deserve a reward. Go check the main stage.
Thank you for the shit. Whoever that was, thank you for the gift sub. My webcam's actually blocking part of my feed, which I should probably change. Oh, the start. I'm all nervous too, but yeah, I don't want any cracks to start off the day.
Shoo, motherfuckers.
I want a first egg at least 25%. What am I using? I don't know what this is. A cuticle pusher. Wait,
like
yeah, I
you're a
remember.
serial killer.
This is a cuticle pusher. I use first a knife just to get into the shell.
For some reason, I can't gift a sub SMH.
And
Also,
then I
can you
use...
please peel an egg using nothing but your pinky nails?
No.
Lol.
My pinky nails aren't very impressive. Yeah, start with the knife, then switch to the cuticle pusher. Tweezers are good. I think the cuticle pusher is like alpha egg peeling tool for sure, though. The tweezers are beta.
Shoo, motherfuckers.
By the way, here's an interesting topic.
I would like to politely retract my comment of you lying about how much you were not on the dock. I joked because there was too many dockies, but turns out you were right, lol. Great
I was.
BTW.
Thank you. Yeah, speaking of the video, thanks, Yi. Why is Johnny Sins the top comment on my video? Anybody want to riddle me that? I don't know if it's real. He's got 169. I think he's got 169 subs.
Hey, Spiff, thank you for speg peeling to keep me company while I'm snowed in at work.
Oh yeah, enjoy work. Damn, you're snowed in. Holy.
Shoo, motherfuckers.
Yeah,
Now
okay,
this
but
is the
his
content
comment
I
makes no
subscribe to see.
sense. His comment is like, you can only like this video if you didn't come from TikTok. Something like that. But it's the most... he is verified, yeah.
I've been watching your content for about a year now and wanted to say thank you for showing me a great community. By the way, what game do you recommend now for speedrunning for newer people? I have only tried to speedrun
Hurricane.
Poppy, FNAF, and Slender the Arrival. So anyway, Spiff, did you ever think you'd go from Sea of Thieves to this? Only
yeah.
quality content from Astral Spiff.
I
Love
always knew. I'm trying to think of nice early speedruns.
Was at my psychiatrist today, telling her about my life.
There's
She
Flash
thanks you for being the
games.
only reason I sit down and rest. Doing nothing BWAHAH. Sending love from me and my psych doc.
Thank you. Damn, guys. You're going ham. Holy crap. You found the comment. It's almost defo a bot, though? Yeah, it's probably not him, but why does it have so many likes? But he has a lot of subs also, and videos. I just briefly looked at the account.
Hype train for the egg.
Cuphead would be really hard, because you'd have to, you know, get good at Cuphead first. But yeah, Flash games. I'm also thinking like get free games too. And as much as I don't usually advocate for Roblox, there's some good speedruns on Roblox, and that's free.
I hereby
Who's
nominate
Johnny
the name
Sins?
Egging.
Johnny Sins is probably the most popular male adult entertainment actor. Okay, sorry. He's a fireman, he's a doctor, he's a teacher. Really a jack of all trades. My bad, sorry.
Just please.
What the hell?
That's all I ask for.
Oh yeah! I have a weird alert for... Yeah.
Egg.
A certain amount of bits. Forgot about that. I always forget that exists. Thanks to the hype train, chat. Goddamn. Okay, I gotta move my cam a bit so I can see the feed. Okay, that works. Star Oasis, thanks to the new tier 1. Am I gonna do more security breach soon? Yeah, I am. Yeah, there's a couple new mods that I want to be tackling. So, what I'm doing is I'm going in between the egg membrane and the shell, and I'm separating it. And then the tweezers work because I can grab off pieces that I've separated. So far, we have no leaks. Though there is that one stubborn piece of shell.
Yay, I see his pictures used in a presentation of what he wanted to do as an adult. It was the best. The whole class started laughing and the teacher got mad, saying we should NT laugh at a guy's dream.
Really? That's funny. Oh, at least you know your teacher's
Shoo shoo, motherfuckers.
innocent then.
Hello, Spig. It has been 5 months and I am confused on how time passes.
Yeah, it is wild. Like, it'll be coming up on a year for many of you figuring out I exist. Which is pretty cool. Thanks for keeping you company while you're sick at home. Just me, the egg, chat. Praying it doesn't crack. Yeah, I'd say this is about 25%. It's really easy to, like, think you're further than you are. Especially with an angle like this.
FML, but hey Spig, did you see the art I posted?
I haven't, but feel free to ping me. Dogs. Yeah, sorry if, you donated earlier and it didn't. Oh, you did, yeah. Hey, Spig, did you see the art you posted? I didn't, but ping me, please. What do I tell someone who asks what I'm watching? Professional, not professional.
I personally
I'm out of
cannot
practice.
wait until New Year's just so I can say, yo dude, I haven't seen you since last year.
Oh god. Yeah, I'm not so sure what the stream schedule will be going into New Year's, but probably not that weird. Like, I'll be back the 28th. I might not stream the day I'm back, just, you know, so I can be back. But for sure, a couple streams still before the end of the year. Eat the shell? The webcam has a lot of latency. This one, or if you're seeing a lot of latency, I don't think it's my webcam. I think you need to reload. I'm not sure. Like, the webcam that's capturing my face is super ass. It is extremely ass, but it's not laggy. You found me from the Poppy Woppy vid? How's Poppy Woppy doing? He kind of fell off. And, like, he hasn't fallen back on, you know? Like, even Chapter 2, he didn't get anything. And Project Playtime hasn't been as big on YouTube as other chapters.
You deserve a reward. Go check the main stage.
Oh,
Watching every video and have subbed. Thanks, Slayer King. Welcome. Poppy Woppy's in his flop era. Hey, Kay, so there's another Poppy Woppy. And they're a redeeming... Their name is Poppy Gary. And they have redeeming qualities. Like, they've done some cool videos. Even if it's all fake and lies. I actually ended up talking to Poppy Gary in, like, the partner Discord. Seems like a... yeah, decent dude. Poppy Gary? Yeah, if you look it up, you know, it's another channel doing fake Poppy Playtime videos. There's a handful of them. Oh, shit! Decent progress. Since the first security breach sprintless? Yeah, I think the first security breach sprintless was what, like January 3rd? So we really are coming up on a year. First try, please? Yeah, be nice. I'm being gentle, but all it takes is one bad nick, and it's all over. Which side's the bottom? This side. It's all ogre. When is sprintless going backwards in 100%? I don't know if there'll be many more security breach challenges. It's gonna be mostly mods from this point on. I've pretty much done everything. Yeah. Although, chat, we did get Phil to 50,000 subs. So he'll be doing glitchless. I guess I never did glitchless. What is the weird ambient music? I just Googled Zelda and I clicked the first thing that came up, but I am open to changes. Anyone else get traumatized when you were young by people on Omegle? Wasn't very traumatizing, but I did see a lot of dicks. There's like a shockingly large amount of dicks. Like, are there still that many dicks? It's all dicks? Wild.
Hey Spig, Mom just got hospitalized, but Egg feels good, so I am feeling a little better.
Well, good luck to your mom. Hopefully it's alright. Thank you for the bits. Slice them. Never used Omegle? Yeah, you're not missing much. I used it with friends, you know, sleepovers. But, yeah, a handful of dicks later, it's like, man, we could be doing something else. They're not even nice dicks. They're just gross, unkept dicks. He remembers the dicks in detail? Not really. Once you've seen one gross, unkept dick, you've seen them all. Oh no, we're back to egg peeling? Yeah, we hit this as a charity incentive. Otherwise, I was comfortably retired from egg peeling, actually.
Relatively newer Spiff fan here. Can I ask why there's no VOD for your Poppy Playtime Chapter 1 blindfolded run? Or at least I can't find it.
Yeah, well, if you remember that video, I only had like 6 or 7 viewers when I did Poppy Chapter 1 blindfolded. And so there was nobody really who wanted to watch my VODs. So I never saved them. The Poppy Chapter 1 blindfolded VOD is dead and gone. It is lost media. I only started my VODs channel in like January.
Pinged you Spiggeroni.
Thanks, dogs. Thank you. I will see it. I'm assuming it's in the Discord and fan art. But you can also DM. RIP, that's kind of sad. Yeah, it is. I'm happy how things turned out, though. That video's been enjoyed by a lot more people than I ever thought it would be. Like, what is that video? I think that video has, like, 1 million views now. When I posted it, it only got a couple hundred in its first couple weeks.
I went to the
So,
IKEA today
the video
with some
has
friends
been a
and we walked
success.
out with like 15 plushies. Can recommend.
IKEA, huh, Anna? You think it's 25%? Yeah, that's just the camera angle. Trust. You're one of the first couple hundred? Yeah, I could check the analytics. I ended up posting it like right before Security Breach came out. Like, I think it was posted the day before Security Breach came out.
Your first jumpless VOD. I watched it on Twitch, but now I can't find it because I'm assuming it's before you saved it. But I want to see Lydia Law again, SMH.
I feel like Jumpless made it onto the VODs channel.
Fish.
Thanks for the 420, Fishman. What's my VOD channel's earliest video, chat? Fish. Yeah, I think Jumpless is on VODs. It would be near the start, though, and it wouldn't have a thumbnail. When I first put up the VODs channel, I was just posting the VOD, no thumbnail. Okay, look how much it's, like, caved in. It's kind of hard to see, but it makes it really awkward because when I'm separating the membrane from the egg, it's, like, putting a lot of strain on the membrane, which is scary.
First VOD as NMS escape ending.
Yeah, in that case, Jumpless, or, yeah. Jumpless should be in there. Because I stopped doing NMS runs pretty early. I did no major skips escape ending runs to learn the game. My first normal playthrough was a no major skips speedrun. The fuck are you watching? The future of Twitch. When people ask me what game they should play, I never have an actual answer. Because, I mean, the answer is you have to stream something unique to you. Something that you like and you can be entertaining with. But I always say egg peeling because it's nobody's doing it and people will watch it. Like, honestly, chat, if I were to have to restart as a streamer from nothing, I would probably peel eggs. Because, like, it's so hard to get any traction on Twitch. You play a semi-big game, you're at the bottom. You play a small game, nobody's watching anyway. But you egg peel, you know, you become a handful of people's copium. Bam. He says it isn't 25%, it'll be 25% right away. Would I recommend Choo Choo Charles? I would, yeah. It's it is on the pricier end for the size of the game, so that's up to you. It's a personal choice. All right, it's 25%. Easy clap. It's oddly mesmerizing. Yeah, that's what people told me back when I played. So you play video games on Twitch, no one bats an eye, you peel an egg. Well, yeah, it at least lets you stand out. Dude, this egg is so... Like, we're caving in so much. How can I properly show this? Look how deep we are in this egg. No time? Oh, yeah, that's,
TikTok has egg peeling live streams all over the For You page section now. The peeling hustle for views there now as mad respectable KEKW.
That is really funny. I've seen that, yeah. I don't know why it's only TikTok. It's funny, though. Like, I don't think there's a single other person streaming egg peeling on all of Twitch right now. But there probably is on TikTok for whatever reason. I'd love to get the insider secrets on egg peeling from TikTokers. Because they must use fucking easy peel eggs, man.
That egg is caving in as deeper than security breach lore.
No, you don't understand. It's deep. Ah! Oh my god, I almost dropped it. Open the door? Spig, check my door. Astral Spiff, have you checked your front door? In the past 24 hours? I have checked my front door, yes. Ninefire, are you responsible for the dinosaur mask that was hung on my front door? I'm glad you found it. I was kind of worried, like, when did you guys put it there? Because, like... Well, I got home and I don't think it was there, and then I checked later in the night and it was there. So I was a little unsure of who put it there. A dino mask. Yeah, it's on the floor in my room. I like checked it for cameras and shit. Or like a tracker or something. I don't know. I was scared, man. Yeah, holding it gets extremely awkward when you run out of shell. Yeah. There is no right answer to that. It's hard. It's a threat. That's not a dino mask. That's a bomb. Yeah, the dino mask seems pretty safe, though. Why did you guys put a dino mask on my door? It's funny, chat. Last night I left my house for the first time in 2-3 days. I just went out for supper. And, a couple friends came by attempting to pick me up for whatever they were doing. They managed to catch me the one time I left my house.
Feeling so hard now at BC of views, money donos. You
Yeah.
scroll into it live by random from the algorithm and it grabs your attention
True.
easy out of pure confusion, then some people pay them. GGNG.
True, maybe I should stream on TikTok. Do you have to freeze the egg first? No, this egg isn't frozen, though that would make it a lot easier. You could, but it's kind of cheating. But there aren't really any rules. No TikTok, please? My timer's broken? Yeah, kind of. It's because the splits are set to game time. I don't know if I can fix that just by... Whoops. It's okay. Don't forget to check your phone later? I will check my phone. Why? What'd you do to my phone? My mom came in and saw me watching a grown man peel eggs. It's not the worst thing your mom could walk in on you doing.
Why does it work? Because... fuck you, that's why.
I don't know what my mom would say. Let's say I'm like 16. She walks in on my room. I'm watching a guy peel eggs. She'd probably be happy about it. She'd probably be like, oh, it's good to see you're not watching those video games anymore, David. How tall am I? I'm 5'10".
Why does it work? Because... fuck you, that's why.
I told you you're Canadian? Yeah, tell her it's super cold outside and this is what we do to wait for warmer weather. The traditional Canadian warm weather ritual. We need a middle name reveal? I don't know. I think I'll pass.
Check your windows, Spiff.
I can't. My windows are blocked. Remember? We killed the sun a few months ago. My name is David Naked Man. That's what the articles
it's
say.
amazing watching Canadians harvesting yolks for the winter.
Yeah, this is how we preserve them. Otherwise, we would starve during those cold months. My computer does cold warnings. And I don't know what it constitutes as extreme cold. Because in December and January, it's just life. But it displays like an angry red thermometer whenever it's like colder than -30 here. Which is like a little intimidating because like, oh shit. Well, what's going on? And then, oh no, it's just -30. Yeah, -30°C.
Try to get an ostrich egg and try to peel it.
Yeah, I have no idea how I'd get an ostrich egg. Yeah, pretty much. Grr, put the sun back. Like, you know, these computers, or at least the operating system is United Stadium. And so what they think of extreme cold is probably a little bit different than us. I mean, you'll definitely get fucked over if you're out there too long, but that's just life here.
Because fuck you, that's why.
-4 feels like -30
months.
in the UK.
Still so happy you hung up my art. D.
Thanks, Sass Valley Cat. Yeah, it helps that we're prepared for it. Like, we have good winter gear. I got my thick jackets, my big toque with a pom-pom, nice gloves. That obviously makes a world of difference. If -30 were to hit certain places, you guys would just die. But also if we were to get, like, I don't know, extreme heat, we'd be dead. I would die. I would live in the freezer. I cannot do extreme heat. It's 25 Celsius? That's like my max. Any more than that is too hot for Spig. Oh, shit balls. Oh boy, chat. The first mini tear. Can you see it? Ugh. Not good. I don't like this egg is so deflated before even losing any sauce. It makes it quite hard to work with, actually. I like firm membranes because it's easier to put pressure on it. Here in Houston, when it got to the 30s, it's too cold. Is it an old egg? Is that why it's not firm anymore? These are just the eggs that I've been eating, though slowly. I don't need that many eggs. I do have another box. We could switch egg types. Spig's been eating bad eggs? No, I've been eating old eggs. When you live by yourself and you don't eat eggs very often, your eggs just kind of sit there. Alright, we're almost 50%. I'm not going to throw it at the wall. I can't go through cleaning up egg off my wall and again. That was such a hassle.
Hey Spiff, nice egg lol. If you want a good game, speedrun suggestion. Sir, you are being hunted as pretty good. It's a nice stealthy game and surprisingly there's only 5 runs up on
I've heard of that.
speedrun.com, which is kinda sad lol.
In the speedrun world of Choo Choo Charles, yesterday we figured out how to keep the train moving while you're not on the train. Thanks, Adam. Glad you enjoyed the video. By moving off your train, entering the map, and immediately exiting the map and continuing to move forward. The animation of the map while you, like, preserve your forward momentum gets you off the train and doesn't trigger stop train. And also, so you get off the train, you keep it going, and then you can stop the train by using the menu glitch continue. So it'll, like, respawn you in the exact position you're in, but it'll stop your train. So you can pretty much position your train anywhere you want, which means the run's gotten down to, like, 17 minutes. Which is pretty nutty. Yeah. Dude, this flimsy egg sack, though. Poor aging egg. Saggy. Does that mean that Eugene percent just got like 20 times easier? Yeah, you could improve. You can improve it for sure. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what we could do with Eugene percent? Holy shit, I never even considered this. So we could set the train going, and then you could jump up the invisible wall at the dock, land back in the water, and be on your train however far it is. Time to go back, chat. Time to go back. Is that egg okay? No, it's not. It's old and sad and saggy. Back to Dockies. It's okay. You know, I'm taking a break after this stream for Christmas. I'll be gone a few days. Spend some time with the fam. And I'll be right and rejuvenated back for Dockies. It's perfect. But you know what I actually, above all, would love to have happen in Choo Choo Charles? Is be able to damage the final boss without the train. Because there's a no train video up on YouTube somewhere. Somebody did it, but like it's not no train. Not at all. So it doesn't, I don't really want to do it because you need the train for the boss.
Hey Astral, just wanted to say, I saw you back when I was speedrunning Barbie Explorer and just bumped back into you because of Charles.
Hey Ryan.
Congrats on all the success, dude.
Thanks.
Super inspirational. Funny that you're about to do more Barbie.
Yeah, I'm gonna do more because of a charity stream incentive we hit. Otherwise, I would not be going back. Dude, Barbie Explorer is like the best Barbie game I've ever run. It's like genuinely hard and fun. In fact, it's like too hard. Like you can't really run it casually. Or as casually as I attempted to run it. What's the worst? Pretty much all of them. I mean, almost all Barbie games are... Oh, fuck, never mind. The worst is NES Barbie. Oh my god. It's like worse than Dark Souls. Not even fun. It's so hard. And the world record is like frame perfect. NES Barbie does not hold back. Okay, we're almost at 50% here. Although the little tear we have is like right near here. Thanks, buyers. Opinion on SpongeBob? Well, hello. SpongeBob is a good time. I managed to fit a SpongeBob meme into the video today. Just me, my best friend, and this brick wall he built between us. It is Twilight, Princess, yeah.
Security Beach is half off. Is it still worth getting if you love janky games?
Yeah, and like, you can use Steam depots to get early versions if you want as well. I'm not sure what the depot numbers are, but you'd be able to find them. So absolutely, yes. Security Breach is half off? Oh yeah, they're having like a 1-year sale. No DLC news. That's perfectly fine, but I wouldn't have minded like another poster. That would have been cool. Yeah, there'll be a VOD of this.
When are you going to play the You Are Not the Father tabletop game?
Most likely never. Oh yeah, though sometimes I order stuff and I forget that I've ordered it, and then surprise, I get a package. Pretty exciting lifestyle. I ordered this like board game where you flick little check, or you have like a little, it's hard to explain. You like flick your little pieces through a hole in the middle of the board at the other player, and they flick their pieces back at you. It's not Crokinole. No, it's not Pishnut. It's like a small version of that. Anyway, that came. That's cool. I'll be playing that with my family. What's the name? I don't know. It's kind of tabletop football. Yeah, it's not what it's called, though. My Jinx Rocket Nerf gun hasn't shown up yet. That's okay. I will wait patiently. Connect 4 would be good. I don't have Connect 4. I've been wanting to get more board games. It's just good to have more board games. Right now, I have, like, Risk, which is not a great board game. I love it, but it's Risk. I have Cheater's Monopoly, which is actually a pretty wild time. Cheater's Monopoly comes with handcuffs that you have to use on your friends if they get caught cheating. It's pretty wild. It's not kinky. No, that's not the point. Like, when you go to jail, you gotta put the handcuff on. But it's actually pretty fun. Like, in Cheater's Monopoly, you get prompted to cheat various things, and if you succeed, you get to keep whatever, but if you fail, you get the cuff. And your assets frozen or whatever. But yeah, I just like to get more board games. So I'm working on that slowly. It's not kinky Monopoly.
I promised and I shall deliver. New fan art dropped in the channel. Ping
Thanks,
you on an
Kader-chan.
LMAO.
Sure. Julian's little brother used to make board games, and he made one that he called Kitty Princess. It was a version of Monopoly where
Chatters, look at all that empty space on that wall. We can absolutely either curse or wholesome that whole thing. Keep believing and saving those balls.
the characters were Littlest Pet Shop, like cats and dogs and other animals, I think. Yeah. And the rule was you could cheat, but if you got caught, you would go to jail. And then if you got caught cheating a second time, you would be put down and you'd be out of the game. So I've played Cheetah's Monopoly and I've played Kitty Princess. It was serious. It was serious. Like, you know, people would get worked up because they didn't want to get put down. It's 50%. Yeah, you just die and you're out of the game. Yeah. Oh yeah, a friend of mine, he has a Dark Souls board game. And I played it once with him, but it's pretty intense. It's pretty long. Why is the egg cut in half? It's not, it's just missing its shell. Half of it. Life, yeah, I love Life. The game. I actually always tried to get my parents to play with me, but they weren't a big fan of it. It was one of those, David likes it and nobody else. Kind of like Risk. Life was fun. But we didn't, yeah, Life comes with, like, cars. And you can, like, put your children pegs in the car. and like there's a wife peg. But we didn't have the cars. So I don't know if we just didn't get families or what. Because we lost the cars. I forget how we dealt with that. Megan's not in chat, hey? I'd be curious to hear what she has to say about it. Because, yeah, normally you get cars in life. But my two most played... Megan's my sister. She's often in chat. I know, Reinu. It's easy. I always made my character gay. Guess how I turned out, lol. Nice. I can't say I played life how I play life. God, what do you do in life? I guess you just try to get the highest paying job. Egg peeling streamer wasn't on the list. So I guess I didn't play life like I'd play my real life. Oh yeah, the Binding of Isaac game's good, yeah. I didn't really play. No, we never really had Candyland. I played it at a friend's house once, though. Once I played life and I ended up with 12 kids. You could have 12 kids? But I thought you only had 4 car pegs. How do you fit 12 kids in your life car?
You should peel eggs with your family.
Megan would be down. You know what? That's not even a bad
God,
idea.
What do you do in
We don't
life?
have enough cuticle
Well, that's
pushers.
the question right there. How is it
I had
going
16
today,
kids
chat
and they all
and
just
Steph?
laid on each
Also,
other.
GG to me for being a 2-month sub.
I don't know. What do you do in Jackbox? Like, what could I do with, you know, a chat of 1,000 people in Jackbox? Because I played, like, Gartic Phone back when I had, like, 10 people in chat. My birthday's on the 23rd? Huh, that's tomorrow, hey? Happy birthday tomorrow. Have I been recently? I've been good. This week, like, during the Dockies stream, the Eugene stream, I got angrier than I think I've gotten on stream all year. But it all just added to the sweet emotional payout of finally succeeding. But yeah, I was, like, I don't know how much you guys could tell. I was mad. Oh. And I don't show it that much. You slammed your desk? I've slammed my desk many times on stream. That's, yeah. But I may have slammed it the hardest this week. Poor desk. I slammed my desk editing a lot. So, you guys don't see the worst of it. Every time Premiere does some stupid shit like crash or freeze or whatever, I usually smack the desk. You broke your desk? It was metal? Jeez, mine's wood. I know I've talked about it a number of times and haven't actually done it, but I could make like an alt Twitch account for editing streams. I would never do it on this one though. But like, it'd be so, I don't know. You guys would see how unprofessional I actually am. Be interesting. I wouldn't use a webcam, I don't think. For editing streams. Maybe like on and off. Because I kind of just sit at my desk straight faced. I actually think I put on an angry face when I edit sometimes. Not like I'd notice though. Oh yeah, I'll be back to Project Playtime, yeah. Like, I think me and Project Playtime, I'm gonna play it like once a week, roughly, for a hell of a long time. Just be like more of a casual game. Edit rage? It's not rage, it's just focus. Though sometimes it's rage, but mostly not. Have I seen Forgotten Memories? I actually played it a bit off stream with Julian one evening. It was all right. I didn't really like how little juking you could do. It was like if you got seen, if you didn't pull down the door, you were just dead. I really like editing, but it's just, you know, I just act differently. I'm not talking. I'm just in silence, listening to myself have energy. Yeah, I'll be doing Christmas stuff, monkey. I have played Phasmophobia, though I don't think I had a, like, I played Phasmophobia with a couple people. They didn't explain anything to me.
Wait,
so,
have you played Binding of Isaac? I heard something about Isaac early.
So I was just like, useless running around dying to the ghost. Yeah, I've played the shit out of Binding of Isaac, both the game and the board game, Preposterous. Like, at one point I had a maxed save file, but then they added, like, the second card to everybody, and I kind of stopped playing at that point. I don't know if I had a no, I didn't have a max save file. I had close to a max save file. There's a board game. It's not a board game. It's kind of like a card game, but yeah, there is a Binding of Isaac card game. My friend got it because he supported the, like, fundraiser, whatever that's called, Kickstarter, I guess. It's good. It's like first person to 4 souls. You each get a character, you collect items, yada yada. Fight bosses. Ever played Mafia Werewolf? Well, I've played a shitload of Town of Salem, if that counts. Though Town of Salem changed the way investigator results work, and I kind of fell out of the meta after that. Like, I played Town of Salem the most back when mayors were super OP, because you could could you whisper them? I think you could.
It's
yeah, you could whisper mayors.
Also, I finished my save before
yeah.
the update, and I've recently started finishing.
Oh,
the new
good luck,
achievements.
Preposterous. It is huge. But yeah, Town of Salem, you used to be able to whisper the mayor. So the way the mayor role works in Town of Salem is you can reveal as the mayor. Or this is at least how it used to work. You can reveal as the mayor, so you're guaranteed town, so all of town can immediately trust you. Everybody in the game whispers you their roles, and you just work out who's lying or hasn't told you their role. And also, when it comes to lynching, like voting to kill, your vote counts for 3. But now you can't whisper mayors, so it's been balanced a bit. What's it like being a Saskatchewanian? Coming from a sad Albertan? Fairly similar. I'm so happy with the Wait, what's the Retributionist nerf?
Getting my 5-month on an egg stream feels symbolic, but I don't know what of.
Thanks to the 5 months, Parakeet. I don't know. Symbolic of your love for the absurd. Yeah, what happened to the Retributionist? Doesn't revive a townie, it just uses their role like Necromancer? But it's limited to town. What does the Necromancer do? Like a medium? Oh, they can use the role of somebody who died. Oh. That's good. Town was a bit OP for sure. I mean, it makes sense that town would win most of the time, but it was like 80% town win when I played, which wasn't terrible. Oh, Megan. Now that you're here, I have a question about Life, the board game. So we played Life, but we didn't have the cars that you like put your family pegs in. Were we able to have families with our game of Life? Or did we just not have families? No families, rich couples with no children only. Are you serious? Is that how we played it? What? So we could have a spouse, but just no kids? You're serious? Huh. Yeah, okay, so that's how we... I've never had kids in Life then. But yeah, the most Town of Salem I played, I was like 16... and my family was gone for... I forget why, but I was home alone for a week. And I just carried my laptop around with me. And, like, I played Town of Salem games, you know, on queue. Play the game, like, 3-minute queue, back in. I just went for, like, 12 hours a day. I remember, like, making grilled cheese with my laptop on the counter playing Town of Salem. And I would always use the name Tony Stank. Some people recognized me. I played enough during that time. Like the captain, yeah. Like Tony Stark gets a package and it's addressed to Tony Stank and they go lol 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 lol. And I said, "Ah, yes, perfect. That's my gamer tag now." Oh, hey, speaking of gamer tags, there's an early access game right now called Dark and Darker. It's like a dungeon crawler roguelike bit of Tarkov-y 3-person party game. It's fun. I played it for like an hour with a couple friends last night. Spig was taken? Who's out there taking Spig? Excuse me. Also, Spiff was taken. Tarkov, it like you do runs, you get items, whatever. It's like medieval-esque, so for me, like bows and shit. If you make it out, you get to keep your items, and if you don't make it out, you don't keep your items. I took Spitch. My name is Spitch, but I spelled it like S-P-I-T-C-H. Spog would have been good. I could have gone Spog. You could have multiple characters, so maybe I'll go Spog on another character. Why would this song make you cry? I didn't try Spiggy, no. I was just... Like, the game's been in early access for, I don't know, 3 days? Somebody already took Spig? Who's out there taking random streamers' alternative names? Not doing Astral. I didn't name myself Stop Taking My Name. No, I named myself Spitch. People do it often just to troll. Yeah, fair. But like, why, you know, why Spig? And how do they know that I was going to play that game? It's not usual Spig game. I only played it because a friend wanted me to try it. Why not Spag? There are a lot of alternatives. Yeah, like Spitch is fine. Chat, we are almost 75% here. This is another Twilight Princess. What is this, like the Ordon Village theme from Twilight Princess? I recently watched Linkus react to the Twilight Princess TAS, and it's fucking insane. I don't know if any of you watched that. I feel like it's something that some of you would watch.
Why does it work? Because... Fuck you, that's why.
Next to 6 months, Cobster.
Half a year all red.
Confused? Twilight Princess recently had a tool-assisted speedrun finished, which basically means like they're able to try every input over and over and over to make the perfect speedrun. And so they use unbelievable skips. Like, if you ever want to see the true power of a TAS speedrun, watch a Mario 64 TAS speedrun. You'll get the idea of how fucked they could be.
Okay, so I must have missed this somehow, but some call you Spig and some Spiff. What's that about?
Spig is just a misspelling of Spiff. G is beside F. But I've started using it for a gamer tag often. Thanks, Will Cash. Will you stream Placid Duck Simulator? Yeah, of course. It's on my list. And so, yeah, other misspellings of Spiff are also perfectly fine. But Spig is the original misspelling. We're getting to the point with this egg where it's really hard to hold it. Also, right here, kind of this bit I'm working around.
Woo, we're halfway there.
Like, right here is where that one cut in the egg is. So I'm trying to work around it without making it bigger. That's why I'm really going slowly here. Spiss. When Spig was taken, I like went through my keyboard. I did like S-P-I, and then I picked a letter and went to them like Spiz. Spid. And I settled on Spitch. Ah! This is so sketch. Why are you peeling an egg and why Barbie runs? Charity stream incentives. But also just things that I've done in my past as a streamer. But I'm mostly retired from both. That's why it was an incentive. I will be doing a couple eggs. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do egg peeling for, I don't know, close to 3 hours and then switch to Barbie runs. So scary. Dude, it's just not letting go right where the scratch is. It's not letting go. Crap, I don't know if I can get this off without making it bigger. It's refuse to release. Take risks. That might have been good. Oh! We got it off, and the scratch is not bigger. I don't know if you can really see it, but there is a tiny cut. Yeah, you can see it because you can see the bit of yellow. There is a tiny cut, but we do have the surrounding eggshell off. And there's some firmness in the egg if you turn it the right way. But besides that, it's a pretty flaccid egg. Also, is my webcam falling? It kind of is, yeah. That's really good. Okay. Loser egg? Just because the egg is flaccid doesn't mean it's a loser. Flaccid is a fun word, yeah. Just like its counterpart, erect.
My heater is broken, so there are repair people walking through my house
Oh,
while I have your
yikes.
stream playing on my TV. And I bet they're just like, WTF is he watching?
They're probably like, damn. Wish I could watch that. With everybody that I've talked about, like, what I do with, nobody's never heard of that before. You know, like, pretty much everybody nowadays is aware that people make money making videos and streaming. Many haven't met any who do, but pretty much everybody has a concept of it. Yeah, I'm eyeballing the splits, yeah.
Can you do me a favor and think about the man that discovered milk and what was going through his brain?
Probably not that complicated. I mean, the calves drink it. I'm thirsty. There appears to be sustenance coming out of that there udder. Huh? Time to sustain myself. Just like the baby cows. So they're RPing as a calf? Yeah, they were RPing. Yes. How does almond milk come to be? How do you make almond milk?
Because fuck you, that's
World's
why.
first furry. No, you can't rip the egg out of the remaining shell. No. You milk the almond cow. I see. Yeah, how do you milk an almond? You soak the almonds and then strain them? Interesting. Sensually. You grind up almonds and add water, then filter out the almond pieces. I can't believe that works. I guess it's a similar concept to coffee. Hey, any Zoolander movie enjoyers? I haven't seen him in a while. I'd probably like it less now if I watched it, but there's a lot of Zoolander memes popping up, which is funny to see. I've got the black lung paw. Not Zootopia. I have never seen Zoolander 2. Is it good? I only ever watched the first one. It's not that good, so maybe I just won't watch it, so I stay happy with Zoolander. They kind of repeat the same things. It's fair. I don't really know how you follow up Zoolander. It's such an absurd movie. Okay, so the danger right now...
It's bad, but not good bad like The Room, just a bit boring bad.
Like, these sharp edges are gonna cut into the membrane as I do other parts of the egg. Also, 75%. Not talking about Zootopia, chat. I don't think I've seen Zootopia. I've just seen an ungodly amount of clips. Clips of the movie. Clips of nothing else. Yeah, I heard it's good. I must have watched like a video explaining the movie. Because I've seen a lot of clips of it, but I don't think I've seen the movie in whole.
My partner's brother was watching Zoolander when we visited him the other day, and my partner genuinely asked, "Is this Spy Kids?"
Spy Kids? But there's not many kids in Zoolander. Wild. All right, we're nearing the top, which is the worst part of the egg by far.
Have you seen Spy Kids 4? For those screaming, it is a real film.
Of course I've seen Spy Kids 4. I watched Spy Kids 4 at a drive-in movie theater with 4D. I talked about this once. They gave me a little like scratch and sniff page. And at certain parts of the movie, it would be like, okay, sniff this square to smell the candy. And you'd scratch the square and sniff it. That's my 4D Spy Kids experience. I love Spy Kids 3, though. I've genuinely seen that a lot and enjoyed it. It's got Frodo in it. The guy. Yeah, I haven't seen many movies. Like, Spy Kids 3, they spend like the whole movie hyping up this guy. Like he's some legendary hero. And then he shows up and just immediately dies. It's such a bold play. Oh yeah, and he has 100 lives. Yeah, that's like the big thing. Everybody's only got 3 or whatever, and then the guy has 100 lives, but he just loses them all immediately. Okay, we're gonna flip the egg. Because I have a fair amount to do on the other side. I'm just gonna try and get rid of all sharp edges. Okay. But yeah, it's all about perspective when it comes to how much... Oh my god. The egg is peeled. Like, you know, none of the egg is peeled. But just kidding, that's all that's left. Well, this is how we're holding it from now on. My old man egg sack. Kind of looks like a mushroom. That's a big sack. Whew.
Question to Megan: is it weird seeing your brother say old man egg sack and then seeing 1,000 people make sack puns?
She's used to it by now. She's probably typing something out in all caps right now. That or she isn't even here right now. And I'll ask her about it later. Get some headshots. He's not... You know what? We're going to leave this piece right here because it gives me a good thumb. Oh, here we go. To whoever said that, it was preposterous. Good thought, because I literally thought to myself, well, that's my brother, everyone. Everyone being me and my cat. Megan, Julian says you take really good care of your cat, and he's shocked. Loaf licked my face this morning while I was in bed. She's, unfortunately learned the power of waking me up for food. Unfortunately for me in my sleep. She's planning on eating me? Yeah, if I didn't feed her, she probably would. It isn't free exfoliating. I'm allergic. And I'm doing a lot better. But I have to avoid lickies as much as possible. Do I get the proper amount of sleep? Sometimes. Yeah. I'm not gonna play Wii home music. I'm enjoying the calming Zelda music right now, actually. Have you ever watched Ratatouille? I'm assuming you mean Ratatouille, of course. I've seen Ratatouille. Oh man, I saw this like little animation creator on Instagram that makes horror version of like kids movies. Like they made one of Finding Nemo where Dory accidentally eats Nemo and forgets about it. And then Marvin like goes insane and kills Dory. And there was another one of Ratatouille where the evil chef guy like cages.
No, he means ratatouille. It's a horrible Ratatouille ripoff.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Animation. Look it up, especially the cat.
Okay, I haven't seen it then. Well, now I'm talking about Ratatouille. You've seen those? Yeah, there's another one of Ratatouille where like he cages the rat on dude's head, so the rat has no choice but to eat him.
Why does it work? Because
it's yeah,
that's why.
Kind of gruesome stuff.
Nice. This is the sort of high-quality content I
Thanks,
subscribe
Second
for.
Sunset.
Keep it up, Spiff. Proud of you.
Thank you. They post on TikTok? Yeah, true. I don't go on TikTok, so when I say Instagram, you can assume TikTok as well.
Hate to tell you this, but Ratatouille is an animated masterpiece. Don't listen to those bits calling it bad.
Ratatouille, huh? Never heard of it. Can I turn on the boop machine? That's really gonna help me focus. How does that work again? Do I still have it on my desktop? Did I delete it? Where did I put it? Where is the boop machine? Why that egg? Yeah, okay, this egg's been limp sacking the whole time. I don't know why it's so limp. What's the end goal of this? A peeled egg? Duh. Oh my gosh. It's so
I
limp.
just got 15 kills and no deaths in a Splatoon game. I am so sick.
Cracked.
Also, I love the
Creepscape.
conversations that come out of egg content. LMAO. You know what? Once posable, look up just the cat from that movie and it'll give 600 more bits.
Once posable? Oh, possible. Am I gonna post this egg peeling to YouTube? No, I'm not gonna make a full video out of it, no. Chat, you know what video's been cooking for a while, but I haven't been able to finish it? Extreme FNAF World. I haven't had time to finish it. Yeah, 700%. Yeah, you're right. Would you guys even want a 700%? It would be like 600%, but marginally longer. We're doing a FNAF marathon. It'll probably happen sometime early January. That'll be like 600%. Be a similar vibe. And I'll make a video out of the marathon. Yeah, people like that. Can I do chat controls? Sorry. I'd like to do more chat controls stuff.
Where you 100% every FNAF game.
100%, huh? No. That's like 5 years down the line. That's crazy, Lucky Tail. That would be the ultimate FNAF video. You did it, Queen? Have you been egg peeling alongside us? Chat controls egg peeling. Like, for 100% of other FNAF games, I'd have to beat all the custom nights, right? Does that count? Picks coming soon? Alright. Yeah. So, like, things like UCN, I mean, I'd have to learn them, but... It's funny, Security Breach would be the easiest game to 100%, probably. Because even, like, FNAF 1... 420 or 520, whatever, I would not be good at right now. I'd have to practice that. Alien 100%? Yeah, I don't even know where everything is. I've never even watched an Alien 100%. UCN broke Dawko? Yeah, actually, in his interview with FNAF recently, he was talking about his UCN grind. God. Whew. And like how the days before he finally finished it, like he really wanted to quit. He was so done. And I relate, he talked about specifically having people come into chat and say like, oh, you're still doing this. That never happens here, chat, right? We never have that. Oh, shit. Nobody ever comes in and says, you're still here? That's called an insta ban. I've debated. I think I have insta banned people for it before me. But like on its own, it's not bannable. It's just like wrong place, wrong time. It's like I gotta blow some steam and somebody's getting sacrificed for it kind of thing. Smith, help him falling asleep? Yeah, this stream probably isn't helping. It's definitely more on the soothing end. During the Stray? I liked Stray. That was fun. Maybe it wasn't as much fun during it, but I remember it fondly.
What is this song BTW? I know it from some repressed memory.
This is all Zelda music, so I don't actually recognize this one. This one would be from a Zelda game I haven't played. As Lofa's never had catnip. No. Although I got her some treats. They're just like tasty cat treats recently. Alright, so we're nearing the end, and at the very top of eggs, the membrane seems like completely inseparable from shell. So we might get breakage right at the end, but this egg has been a massive success so far. And I might even just like leave the cap, the very tippy top cap on. Yeah, a little hat, yeah. Hey, Point Crow Enjoyers, how's he doing? He got concussed after boxing. I don't know if he's streamed since. Yeah. He did, yeah. Come on, Point Crow Enjoyers, has he streamed since? Where you at? He took some headshots IRL. Alright, well, hopefully he's doing alright. I think a number of people were concussed after Ludwig's boxing event.
I found you because of security breach and stayed for the best YouTuber
Thanks,
personality I've
Pleb
ever
King.
found.
Best name ever. He's doing okay and he's streaming? Good. That's good. Nice. Thanks for joining, Geek MP4. My lips are really dry, so if you see me licking my lips, it's just because they're dry. It gets pretty dry in Canada during these months. We lack moisture. It's not because I want to eat the egg. Okay, holy balls. Like, just this cap. That's it. That's all.
Shoo shoo, motherfuckers.
Hello, Mr. Spig. Keep peeling, but we need Hans for TTS.
You do not need Hans for TTS. Thanks for the 2 months, Maz Revenger. But also, Pepsi, you can do whatever you want.
Just take
Pepsi's
a bite
here,
of the
right?
egg. We won't tell anyone.
I'm not. Raw egg isn't great. It's not the worst thing I've ever eaten, but it's not great. Thanks, Yi. I'm glad I'm your favorite YouTuber at the moment. I'll try to stay there. My New Year's resolution is to make more videos that people want to watch more than once. I think in the modern YouTube world, there's a lot of focus on just like rushing videos out, which is fair. But I'd really like to make videos that'll be watched more than once by people. Just like the clown video, yes, chat. I too think fondly of the clown video. That doesn't mean more clown. Necessarily.
I watched the FNA FSB 600% like 9 times already.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. That is the dream. Just make videos that people want to watch multiple times. It's tough, like, I can never be the first person to post any sort of playthrough video. When it comes to games coming out, I'm always going to be far behind many other creators in playthrough videos. And so I do feel a need to get those out quickly, but when it comes to my challenges, as long as I keep it unique, I can kind of make sure I'm putting out a really good video. Because it's not like I'm racing anybody to it. It's nobody is willing to pain. I was one of the first for Charles. Yeah, that's because it's a shorter game. Like with Bandy, I only finished a video. It also doesn't help that I don't like putting out videos in parts. I liked it all at once, so when it comes to like Bandy, I was like a week later than most people. All right, this is the end. I kind of want to turn over the egg, but it might just explode. Is this like the Twilight Princess Goats theme?
Found you 1 year today. The success you achieved in such
1 year,
a short
hey?
amount of time is truly something special, my dude. Now my #1 channel. For
Thanks,
the last
Bebop.
12 months, life has not been great. Thanks for helping me remember to smile. Gifting is my thanks back for it all.
Not missed a stream, and your content is so comforting to rewatch time over. Here's to 1 million subs in no time. Thanks, Bebop. Thanks for always being around. Except for when you fall asleep. But I forgive you. For occasionally falling asleep. Yeah, Bebop is the truest believer. I want to get to the other side. This is awful. It's just sunk in. Wow. It's so flimsy, chat. Watching it for about half a year? Thanks, chat. Where's all this kindness all of a sudden coming from? I guess Bebop started it. The truest believer. Bebop, how many balls do you have? Spiff balls. Probably not that many. I didn't ask you guys. 3. Asking Bebop. -1. Ball debt. And just like, oh, there you go. 21K 1K. Nice, Bebop. Let's go. The believing business has been good to you lately, I see. Alright, chat. We basically no longer have any sort of traction on this. At all. Period. Zilch. Nada. It's just me pressing on the old sack. Please squeeze it once I'm done. God, it's so hard. You know what? I might just not. Ben's probably gonna get mad at me. This VOD is probably gonna get copyright claimed by somebody. Even game music often gets claimed somehow. Ah!
Fun fact: chickens sometimes lay eggs like the one you're trying to make if they don't have enough calcium in their diets.
Am I a low calcium chicken? Okay, yeah. I found the cap. The part where the shell is very simply attached to the egg. So I think I'm gonna leave that on. But I'd like to tear off the bits that I have separated. Or I could try and just finish it, but we'd have a little hole. No cap. Try no cap? Yeah, I could certainly try. I'm so close. Just rip it off like a scab? If I did... it'd be bad. Like a scab, it would bleed. Oh my gosh. This is so slow. Just have patience. Big O. All right. What's even still attached? Oh, there's still some at the back that's attached. We're gonna try and turn it around. $180-degree pivot.
You got this first try, let's go, my dude.
How is there still egg attached to this thing? Yeah, that's time. So yeah, you can see there's a little cut in the top just because that's where the cap attaches.
Big gag.
But like it's really just that one little hole. That's clean as fuck. That's clean.
Made it in under the 2-hour mark. Now you're in a big league.
Jesus Christ, almost 2 hours. Oh my gosh. Bebop, thanks for the 25 gifted. I can't believe after so many months of not egg peeling, I did it first try. That's insane.
I think you deserve a reward. Go check
Yeah, so my hand is stiff. You know, cramping up a little bit for sure. Let's, I'd like to see Queen's egg. Under 2 hours, yeah, I know. Thanks for the bits, FNAF memes.
Why does it work? Because fuck you, that's why.
Yeah, so right at the top of the egg, like it looks bigger than it is because it's leaking wet stuff, but there is that cap that's just attached. And I went around it probably better than I ever have before. It's impressive. Oh yeah, look at that. Look. Check out Queens. Yeah, so similar deal. Wetness at the top, but yours is nice and firm. Mine was not firm at all. Alright, what should I do with it? I'm gonna eat it. But, you know, you have a lot of DMs? Yeah, that's one day. In fact, that's the morning of DMs. You want me to squish it? Okay, let me go get a bowl so I can keep it okay.
See if this guy can outlast Rudolph the frozen square egg roll.
Absolutely not, Bebop. I will not make this egg suffer the same fate. My one webcam's so fucked. This one I have it taped, but it keeps getting untaped. It's also just a bad webcam. It's the webcam I used to stream with. Alright. Let me move the plate. We will now squish the egg into my future supper. Oh my gosh, it is so weak. Can I even hold it by the... Oh, yeah. Get all that good stuff out of there. It's like eggs were, as if eggs were ketchup packets.
Squish, 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 yeah.
Gross, why'd I do that? Well, I didn't just want it, I didn't just want to keep an egg sack. Like, this is part of my supper.
New stress toy just dropped. Kate.
All right, I'm gonna go wash my hands, and then we're gonna take on a second one. I'm gonna try and get a more firm egg. Oh, don't fall now. Should be good. Now I'm fairly certain that the brown shell eggs are better for peeling. But we're gonna try. Go for a bit more firmness. Yeah, I'm gonna do another. I'm gonna try and do it quicker though. And then switch to Barbie streams. What's the difference? How much the shell is stuck to the whatever. You know what I'm saying? Membrane, yeah. Oops. There we go. Now we can compare against our time properly. Also, just gonna check on my video. Oh, good, good, good. This is good. It would appear that what's his face is no longer the top comment. Ah. Thanks, Horoscope. And his comment actually appears to be gone. Oh, there it is. There's the Johnny Sins comment. This was at the top when I opened the video this morning. Because what I do is, after a few hours, I check out the top comments, you know, just to see how people think of my video. And I look and I see people who didn't come from TikTok are allowed to like this. I'm like, what the fuck? It's not really a fake tick. They have 157k subs. But, I'm not sure this is actually Johnny Sins.
Is egg peeling any % officially on speedrun.com?
It is not, unfortunately. We haven't found a way to get it on. All egg-related games didn't take my category suggestion. And you're not allowed to put IRL categories without it being part of a game. The thumbnails. And is it nice? Doing well. Good job, video. I'm proud of you. I humbly request Stardew Valley soundtrack. Yeah, we can switch it up. Wait, you're peeling another egg? I'm gonna try and go faster this time. So ruptures are highly possible. But yeah, I'm gonna do another one before Barbie runs. This shell's harder.
This is probably my last donation of the day, but since it's a year of knowing you is coming up, I want to genuinely say that your vids and streams mean a shit ton to me and got me through a lot of hard times. Thanks for a year of amazing content.
Thanks, Yi. Yi Uni. The music's got you guys sentimental. I think. A lot of kind words today.
Waiting half a year was worth it to first time the egg pop. Been having stiff shoulders lately and it really started to hurt at the end.
Yeah, I
The end
believe
was
it.
Really rising lol. I also sent a 100 times sped up video so you can watch it whenever you want to do.
Cool. Thanks, Queen. Congrats also, Queen. You killed it. You didn't kill it. You know what I mean. The way Spiff's cutting the egg is giving me anxiety. Yeah, I don't think I will cut myself. For all the life skills I lack, I'm pretty okay with a knife. This one's firmer. Emo. Because of the times I've used it on not myself. Thanks to the new tier 1, Jeva. By the way, chat, Miku hit day 50 of watching
Sappy, I also want to say
the clown
I've been
video.
watching for about a year and loved all of it. I rewatch your videos all the time and even named my Palico in Monster Hunter after you.
Ah, sweet.
Cheers to another year full of egg peelings and spiff rages.
That's awesome.
Happy holidays.
Thanks, Creepscape. Have a good holidays as well. Yeah, Miku hit day 50 of watching the clown video. A monumentous day. What am I watching? You tell me. What are you watching? Bebop's gifted considerably more than 1,000 subs. At this point. If I had to guess, 1,300, 1,400 total? And I think Chris is second place on gifted subs from one day. So I'm not sure anybody else has gifted 700. Can I see how many you're at? Or does the gift only say... Yeah, it only says 1,000. Can I click on you? I know there's a way I can tell. I like clicking on Bebop and seeing the 2 timeouts. So bad. SMH. I forget. I think Bebop got made an example of probably during the fights against maybe DJ Music Man spam. Live fast, die young. First Spig stream. Yeah, it's a bit of a unique one. What am I saying? This is what we do every Thursday. Yeah, I can say with certainty this egg's a lot firmer than the last one.
It's nice to have an egg peeling stream. You're the only streamer I actually want to watch. Thanks for bringing fantastic content for us to enjoy.
Thanks, Bebu. Every time you sub or gift, I struggle with your name. 1,458 subs. Pretty insane, Bebop. Over a span of a year. Well and easily. I have a leaderboard, like a gift sub leaderboard somewhere. People would be considerably in the lead. Well, sheesh. What tools do I use? I use a knife to start it. What I'm using right now is a cuticle pusher. If you don't know what a cuticle is, I didn't know until not too long ago either. They're like the little skin at the end of your nails. And apparently some people like to push them. It just hurts. I don't know why you would do it personally. But yeah. Use the back of the spoon, Blanina. To be beautiful? Maybe. I've never judged somebody on the state of their cuticles, though. And I would hope they don't judge me on the state of my cuticles.
You have to soak your fingers in water first, and it's to keep them from snapping back and ripping.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Sook? Well, TTS nailed it. Thanks. Thanks for the cuticle compliment. I don't take care of them, but every once in a while Paige decides she feels like hurting me. And she makes me push my cuticles. It just hurts. When I was egg peeling in like March, somebody put up a pretty good time that beat mine. I think my PB is around 45 minutes.
Biff, I've been devouring your content daily, and thank you so much for doing stuff. My GF just broke up with me after cheating on me.
Shit.
Making things easier.
Reggaeton
Thank you so much.
Kermit. I like your name. I'm glad you enjoy. Sorry about what happened. But egg peeling will never cheat on you. Oh, 07. I do like your name, yeah. Although I am going a bit quicker, and while egg peeling might not cheat on you, it will crumble to nothing in your hands. So we'll have to watch out for that. Hey, we should name the egg so we get emotionally attached to it, so when I inevitably go too quickly and break it, we are sad. Eugene lived. I mean, shit. I thought Eugene was gonna die, but he lived. I guess the video prophecy came true. Charles. I like Charles. Because Charles dies at the end. Oh yeah, did you see my censoring Charles's death in the video? Pop quiz. For anyone who's seen the video I posted this morning. I censored twice. What's the second one? I tried to make the first one subtle. Blood on screen. Okay, you did notice. Not quite as subtle. Tekit pointed it out, and K called. Yeah, I got shot in one of the caves, and blood splatters on screen, and I blurred the bottom of the screen. Because for some reason, YouTube is, like, on Choo Choo Charles's ass right now. Like, I think anyone who's posted a couple Choo Choo Charles videos been demonetized. My playthrough is demonetized. So, I actually horoscoped helped out a lot. Horoscoped told me what to blur out. So shout out to horoscoped. You know what else got demonetized? After like 2 months of being posted, Foot Afton is demonetized. Not the clown. No, the clown's okay. But the Foot Afton video, after 1.1 million views, YouTube's like, yeah, we're gonna pull the plug on this one, Spiff. Hope you don't mind. It's so weird.
FOOTPHOBIA.
Like foot phobia. Like in the last 2 months, I've had, in my first couple years of YouTube, I only had one video demonetized. That's the Gigamonty video. And now in the past 2 months, I've had 3 demonetized. The Choo Choo Charles one, Foot Afton, and the first Subnautica video. The first Subnautica video actually got re-monetized though. The other ones I don't think will be. TTS doesn't like feet phobia. Why? I think YouTube's cracking down. I don't know why they are, but I'm not the only person. They're cracking down, I believe, on violence? If they start cracking down, I'm swearing I'm doomed. I swore so much in the Choo Choo Charles video I just posted, but that's because I was angry. I just don't swear as much as I did in that video. Yeah, so many people are doomed if they crack down swearing, yeah. We'll just have to start thinking of alternative words. Buttercup. Purple nipples. Fussy? Or maybe I'll just keep swearing and I'll like open a Patreon. That's what a lot of people have done. Fuck YouTube money. But right now we're fine. And so far, the train video is alive, right? It's still alive. It's still up, of course. Yeah. I just mean it's not demonetized. Hopefully my censorship did the job. This egg is fairly flaccid, yeah, you're right. Maybe I just have flaccid eggs. They're not insanely fresh. They've been in my fridge for a couple weeks. No, not 25%, not yet. This is gonna be huge, though. It looks like I'm halfway done because of the perspective. Trust. I could make it look like I'd accomplished nothing as well.
Is it the gore? After what happened with the Mortuary assistant and Corey X Kenshin, you would assume YouTube would go easier on the gaming community for monetization when it comes to actively promoting and consuming horror media.
I believe it's the
Both
gore.
show real animal fights on YT, but Afton Feet was their
Afton Feet was their issue. Yeah, I don't know what in the glitch attraction would have triggered it.
Tarnation you child born out of a wedlock. What are you thinking, you scallywag piece of bumfuzzle?
Thanks, Kyder-chan. Fredbear with the kids... yeah, with the kid in his mouth. You're so right. Or the Vanny tapes. True. 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 It's probably not... I don't think it's when Vanny... Vanny doesn't hit you with a bat, does she? I thought she just punches you. It's when Afton steps on you. Feet too scary. I have a feet phobia, but it's not the phobia where I'm disgusted by them. I'm genuinely afraid of feet. That's YouTube. It's pretty gruesome. Yup. Maybe I'll just start blurring everything. Just start blurring feet. Blur everything, only have chat. Going cross-eyed. Okay. It's like a layer. It's like an extra layer of membrane on the bottom that I accidentally cut off, but we're still okay. No juices yet. All right. I've been going a lot faster and we still haven't made any punctures. Look at that. Oh, yeah. So much taken off. Insane progress.
I have no idea how YouTube works. Your newest train video is number 25 for US Gaming's trending chart. Swearing seems to not be demonetized yet.
No, it's not. And like, I report my videos as having swearing. When you monetize a video, you also have to add a self-rating. And I choose the first category of vulgar language, which is like, it's like minor words in the first 30 seconds and heavier swears throughout. So YouTube automatically knows that I'm swearing in my videos. Shouldn't ever be an issue. I really hope I never get a video demonetized for swearing. That'd be really dumb. Why does the first 30 seconds matter? I don't know. Maybe that's all the bot checks sometimes. I don't know. Or is it because of autoplay? I almost just destroyed the egg by flicking it with my cuticle pusher there. Whoops. Autoplay, I see. Okay, that makes sense then.
I was making Christmas brownies and looked at the egg I was going to use, then I looked at the stream, then at the egg, and now I'm peeling an egg.
That's awesome, Scroodle McDooper. Good luck with your egg. You can still use it after, regardless what happens to it. This is nice. I'll only have 2 eggs that I have to make into whatever I make, some sort of omelet. Back when we did some hardcore egg peeling streams, I'd finish the stream and I'd have like 6 eggs I had to eat. I did not finish them all. Eggs are so good though. I can't eat 6 eggs. I don't know. I'm not hungry enough. Shame? Yeah, I know. I did admittedly waste a couple eggs, but not many. And these 2 today will both be eaten. I would have taken him. My mom always did a good job composting. But man, was it nasty sometimes. We'd put like half composted dirt in the garden. So there's still like a whole bunch of eggshells and coffee grounds that haven't been, you know, wormed or whatever.
Shoo shoo, motherfuckers.
The Eggshell Graveyard, yeah. Blood and Wine OST. Sure, Bebop. What is that? Ooh. Well, that's how compost works, right? Worms eat it. And somehow it turns into dirt past that point.
Why does it work? Because... fuck you, that's why.
You egg time again.
And bacteria? I thought dirt was just worm poop. Is it not? What is it? How do... worms, bugs, and mushrooms. Yeah, okay. Just always try refreshing if the stream's behind. What's going on, chat? What's up with the refund? Did we have a prediction for 50%? I see. Yeah, maybe refund that. You're too good. Thanks. Yeah, I am weirdly successful today. I guess I was in the right mood for egg peeling. A couple hardcore Dockies streams. We're at Palm phase, chat. Cradle phase, yeah. Where I can't just support it by its shell because there's not enough shell. Oh yeah, also I kind of want to... Wine and what, Bebop? What was that thing you wanted? Why are there ads? It's because I'm trying to suck every penny I can out of you. Line and blood and wine. Yes, big is evil and wants you for ads. That is very true. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I got the most recent Twitch ad offer. Mine is always pretty shit though, because when you don't take it, like it never gets better. Do tell? I could check it. It's not gonna be mind-blowing. Shh, David, shh. God, where even is this? They changed things on me. Here? There we go. View offer. It's okay. It's honestly, it's okay. I'll show you guys here. Here's my ads offer. So 500 for 1 minute of ads per hour, 700 for 2 minutes, 900 for 3 minutes. Why is there no egg tag? That's better than I've had before. I've had like 300 for both. But like 3 ads per hour is nasty. Yeah, it is pretty good, yeah. It's better than it's been in the past. But some people, like if you take it over and over, it builds up. Apparently. And you can get up to like 10,000 I've seen. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what my peak would be, but I will not be taking any ad offers. I appreciate everybody who watches ads for YouTube videos, because I do have monetization on for those, but I'm okay for Twitch.
Why does it work? Because fuck you, that's why.
But also, I definitely understand, like, if you're a streamer, like, I don't know, if you're trying to go full-time streaming, then that ad incentive can be the difference between being able to pay bills or not. I understand that. No. So with YouTube ads, I get nothing if you have an ad blocker. I do get something if you have YouTube Premium. But I really don't judge anybody for using an ad blocker. I have YouTube Premium. If I didn't, I would probably use an ad blocker, so. Do whatever you gotta do. Something like 20% of my viewers use an ad blocker. Oh yeah, skip, of course, yeah. The creator gets money for skippable ads. It's the 5 seconds that aren't skipped that matters. Yeah, don't worry. How is it not 75%? Oh, it's definitely 75%. I've just forgotten to split. Oh, whoops. Sorry, non-believers. Sucks to be a non-believer. Damn. Just 41 minutes ahead, no big deal.
I don't use ad blocker on YouTube because I
Thanks,
don't mind
Axe.
watching them, and I like knowing I am giving a creator
Yeah.
like something back.
Yeah, I appreciate that. And I'm sure other people do as well. Hey, do YouTube channel members still get ads on videos? Does anybody know? Channel what now? So for YouTube streaming, they have a member system. That's like subs on Twitch. You can like sub just to YouTube people monthly. They do get ads? Hmm. Cause I'd enable membership if people could become a member and skip ads on my videos. But there's no point in doing it if I don't stream on YouTube. That was a wild message, Cartman. You sitting here peeling eggs when you should be pelling some bitches. Sorry, you should be pelling some bicthes, like bro. Yeah, sorry, Cartman. I'm a bit better at pelling eggs than I am at pelling bicthes. Yes, you probably still do get ads for YouTube memberships. Stupid Cartman. Cartman has 0 maidens.
Hey Splunge, I'm currently drawing for the banner contest and waiting on laundry to finish. Thanks for cozy egg vibes, Manifold Pog.
Yeah, no problem. Manifold Pog? Nice. All right, we are near the cap. Cartman pells no bicthes. Poor Cartman. This music gives pretty strong Lord of the Rings vibes. I like. Oh, it's Witcher. Oh, that makes sense. Fun fact, chat, when I first looked up Blood and Wine music, like as I was typing it in, when I typed blood, one of the options was music. So there is music that is referred to as blood music. I wonder what that would be. Maybe it's wet music. Blood ASMR.
Hi mods less than 3, love you all.
Remind me to... I'll pay out the mod tip at the end of December / first couple days of January. This is going a lot faster, yeah. My mods, they make sure people behave in the stream, in Discord, and are just very enjoyable and productive community members altogether. And then Pepsi calls me on Discord when I'm asleep and I need to be streaming. Pepsi does a bit more. I started, like, what, half an hour late today, but at least I told you guys. I've been bad lately for starting on time. Gonna try and prove that going into the new year. I'm usually fairly good. It's true, I have been doing a lot of videos, yeah. Like yesterday, I spent the entire day on that Choo Choo Charles video. That's how I got it done so fast. But I still got a good sleep. If I don't sleep, I don't work well at all. I get even angrier at Premiere Pro. Alright, we've hit the cap. So we have that little bit of spillage. Ah, shoot. This cap's kind of fucked me up. That's okay, though. It is what it is when it comes to this part. Done! Sub 45. And then, yeah, there's that tiny little cap at the top, because that's just how eggs work. But fuck yeah! He stripped Charles. Charles lived! That's damn good! Yes, sir, chat. Huh? I'm not gonna throw it at the wall. I don't want to hurt. I'm done cleaning walls. I'm done cleaning walls. Thanks to the tier 1 penguin go. All right, how should we deal with this one?
Because fuck you, that's why.
3, 2, 1. Yeah, just an hour 7 time save. Look, we even preserved the oh wait, there's still some. Ew. Gross. There you go. There we go. 2 clean egg peels. 1 sub 45. It's Barbie time. Yeah, it is Barbie time. I'm not gonna do cooking right now. I'm gonna go wash my hands.
Emotionally, this bowl of eggs is how I feel.
What does that mean? Half of you is torn apart, the other half is doing okay. At the end, we have the 2 peeled eggs. This is I kept pretty much all the shells in one place, which is awesome. Easy cleaning job for me. And my whiteboard's in decent condition. Not bad. I'll put these aside for supper. And say goodbye to the shitty webcam. The shitty webcam is going away. Okay. Ha! Time to reclaim my desk. Did you see the toonie? Canadian currency, chat. This is $2. POV Canada. Yeah, thanks for suggesting it, Bebop. Okay, hold on. You had Timbits today? Nice. Full cam spig is weird. I do it sometimes. Show us the snow outside. My window's blocked. I could go take a picture of my deck. It won't dox my house. I could give you guys a deck pic. How much snow? I'll show you. I'll be right back. Means I gotta leave again, though. I'll be back. I also grabbed a cookie.
Yeah, like my deck? My chair's pretty doomed, yeah. What's that white stuff on my deck? That's the snow. I am small now. This might be a egg peeling PB. Either way, that was super nice. And I'll save these splits. Okay, do I have Barbie splits? Good lord. I do. Are they? They are, yeah, nice, okay. So they're not actually my full PB. They're a little weaker so that we have a chance of greens. Smart man. Now, here's the situation with Barbie, and I'm not a big fan of what's happened with Barbie. Let me show you. So not only am I now not first, I'm also no longer second. I'm third. Except I still have the fastest RTA. It's you! Yeah, so I've been beaten. But it's gonna be super hard to tell if we PB. So I have the fastest RTA, which means my load times are just weirdly high. Basically, yeah. RTA is real time. So if you just count from the moment I started to the moment I ended, I was the fastest. I still am the fastest. But if you take out load times between levels, I'm third. And since there isn't an auto splitter for this game, we're not gonna know if I'm ahead. Like, I could get a 1932 and not PB. That's kind of... I don't like it when games do in-game time without a load remover because it's hard to tell if you're PBing. But, you know, the mods are doing it, so that's fine. But that's my only qualm with it.
Why does it work?
However, I don't think this is my Barbie folder. It's the cutscenes. It's loading times, isn't it? Because there's a few loads between maps. Oh, it's not just loads. Yeah. It's not just loads. Yeah, you're right. Can we get boop? I don't know if I still have the boop. Yeah, the folder's name is Your Mom LMAO. I don't know if I still have the boop command, chat. CCC pain. Yeah, this is my script for the video. Oh yeah, this actually might be kind of hard to capture. Right. Okay, hold on. I am having a memory. Gonna make a guide? Well, maybe we can do it. Well, let's just see what happens.
I think you deserve a reward. Go check the main stage.
Oh, Vanessa.
Oh, here we go again. Oh boy. What are you DMing me? Making Barbie and the Magic of Pegasus more bearable. What the hell? Okay, chat. See if you can interpret this with me. It's okay. I hadn't found a way to do this last time. I can do it this time. I can do this. I can do this. Maybe.
Welcome to Barbie and the Magic of Pegasus.
And so she rises again.
Type your name
All
into
hail
the box,
Barbie.
then click the castle to get started. If you've played before, select your name from the list, then click the flying horse.
I did it.
Click here to delete a player name from the list.
Let's delete some
Click
player.
here to delete a player name from the list.
Okay, I'm sorry, it's a little loud. Just gonna have to tab out again real quick. Also gonna go insane listening to this. Also... should we center ourselves? How should we do this? Yeah, I think that's the way. I could also be thicker, but or I could just do that.
Click here to
All
click
right,
the options
this
tree
strange
to
Y
select.
will be our name.
Click here to start a new.
Shit. Oh my god, I'm not ready. How do you skip the
Use
oh,
arrow
space
keys
bar.
on the keyboard to steer away.
Okay.
Shiver's giggling is getting louder. So that's where it was. As soon as we find the other skate, we can go over to the Pegasus.
Oh my god, I'm insane.
Skate. We found both skates. Now we can go meet Brietta at the Pegasus quarters.
Cracked start.
We have to save up. We can find Brietta in the Pegasus quarters near the castle.
Now I just have to remember what the order is.
When you visit the Let's get going.
I guess I go this way now? You have to skate at some point. When do I skate?
Just guide Brietta and Annika toward the jump. This is the flying course. You can practice flying through. We have to break Wenlock's spell.
I'm confused. You have to skate during this point. Might have to watch her run. Maybe I missed skating, and so I've just...
Here with Brietta. We better find a golden tree so we can get down.
Oh, yeah, I fucked it. I fucked it. Go back.
Welcome to Barbie and the
It's okay.
Magic
We
of
got it this time.
Pegasus. Type your name into the box, then click the castle to
Thud.
get started. Use the arrow keys on
Went the wrong way. That's okay. If there isn't a skate... Oh, I didn't even check it right. Well, that's a reset.
Welcome to Barbie and the Magic of Pegasus. Type your name into the box. Use the...
There we go.
Shiver's giggling is getting loud.
So we find Shiver there.
Doesn't look like she's hiding in
We
there.
check if there's a skate. There isn't.
Remember to listen
We
for
check if there's a
signals
skate
and
there.
privacy.
If there isn't a skate in both of those spots, it's a
Welcome to
reset.
Barbie and the Magic of Pegasus. Type your name into the box, then click the castle.
No, I
to
don't remember
get started.
anything.
If you've played before, select your name from the list, then use the arrow.
Is it a bug? No, there's just like a bunch of hiding spots the skates could be in.
Shiver's giggling is getting loud. So that's where it was. As soon as we find the other skate, we can go over to the Pegasus
Nope.
quarters to
Wasn't
meet
there.
Brietta. Welcome to Barbie and the Magic of Pegasus.
It's like a 1 out of 6 chance that you can have a run.
Castle to get started. If you've played before,
However, it is like the biggest RNG part of the run. To my knowledge.
Shiver's giggling is getting loud.
Fuck. I didn't even check it.
So that's
Ah. Hold on.
as soon as we find the other skate, we can go over to the Pegasus.
Oh my god, it was there.
Found both skates.
Let's just do a run to get
Brietta at the Pegasus quarters.
remembering things.
We have to save up. We can find Brietta.
You're running an RNG section without knowing what to do afterwards? Yeah, that's why we're gonna...
Pond where you can practice ice skating.
That's why we're gonna just go through a run first. You're right.
Welcome to this. Let's get
Now I
We
go
can
to the
find Brietta
horse,
in the
I
Pegasus
think.
quarters near the castle. When you visit the we have to break.
Not there. We go here.
This is the flying course. You can practice flying through. We have to save our parents.
What? We gotta go this way too? Oh.
If auto jump is on, just guide the
Okay, nice. Yeah, so we gotta do those 4
the
things.
forbidden forest through that archway.
And now the game starts. Why do you sit like that? She's got a dress. I mean,
All set to find the one.
if the dress is stiff enough, it'd be pretty hard to sit.
Let's get going. We need to.
Aren't you too old for this? Maybe.
We collected a charm.
You're probably right.
Great job.
You can clip out of bounds while flying in the ice cave, but it has no speed applications. With the horse, yeah.
Use the arrow.
And then with her, what's the best forest path? Is it over here?
This doesn't seem to be the right way.
Shut up, Barbie. You have no idea. I feel like it's not left. Oh, yeah.
Not this way. Let's follow Shiver. She knows where she's going.
How is my route?
I think this is it.
Perfect?
We did it.
Okay.
We found our way through the
Fantastic.
forest. The Forbidden Forest is a dark place, but our courage won
Now-
again.
The elements of this game that I honestly do enjoy are like the speed puzzles.
To get off the Pegasus, find a golden
And one of them's coming up here.
walk over to it, and when it flashes, press the space bar. You need to match these tiles. Awesome, keep it up. Oops.
Ah. Dude, my mouse sensitivity is insane for some reason.
Awesome. Keep it up. Only a little. We did it. Now we can.
Like, you should have seen me when I was hardcore running this game.
Use the mouse to select the map.
What?
Then carefully
Where's the map?
along the shelves without touching any of the other items.
Space? Isn't there supposed to be a map I drag? It broke?
We need to keep going if we're going to win that map.
Do I just try again? I've never seen that. Yeah, there's the map this time.
Great job. 2 more shelves to go.
Fucking game.
We did it. We won the map. Great job.
Time loss.
To get back on a Pegasus, find a golden tree. And when it flashes, press the
SMH. Well, I split at the right time at least. Oh yeah, the other RNG. I mean, Shiver RNG doesn't decide whether or not you can continue, but Shiver RNG basically is the run. That's true. I forgot about Shiver RNG.
All right. Excellent jumping.
What's Shiver RNG? Right here.
Way to go. That was a great business.
So Shiver goes to a tile and you have to match.
stone she's
So she could go to like the opposite side.
Next set of stones.
Just the worst possible spot. And there are 6 opportunities for Shiver to just totally fuck you over.
Time at all.
And there's 3 of these in the game.
Keep
3?
going.
I think there's 3. 3 or 4. Like that one? Terrible. Ass Shiver RNG.
We made it. Let's keep going.
But like if she went right there, okay, that's perfect. You know, it's just so RNG.
Awesome. Keep it up.
And that is total shit. Yeah.
We did it.
I didn't get, no, but I got a nice PB on egg.
Not always hot.
So yeah, welcome to this game. It's a pretty sweet game.
click on any piece to select.
I gotta
Great
click
job.
twice.
That piece fits perfectly. Try another piece. We did it.
We
All the pieces fit. Now
did
we
it.
can go inside.
So yeah, for some reason,
Help Annika and Shiver.
my game runs quicker. Whatever version I got runs quicker than everybody else's. So I still have the fastest real-time run.
Keep going.
Even if my run is, what, like 3 seconds slower than yours in game time? I have the premium version.
We have to save our parents.
Might be SSD.
Way to go. We cleared that easy.
I know at least David had the game on SSD.
You playing this game just brought back
I know
so
we
many
can do
memories
this.
of watching the
Let's keep
movie.
going.
Hope you get a PB and that you're having a good day.
Yeah, it's funny. People, they see this and they're like, oh my god, the movie. I just think back to spending... I streamed this game 2 days in a row, like 6 hours straight, so...
We'll soon be outside with Brianna.
This game just reminds me of 12 hours of Barbie
Fine.
over 2 days.
We need to hurry.
I could appreciate the speedrun elements of it, though. Hey, also, these like the crystal thingies that you can pick up. They like they're not counted, and they do nothing.
We collected a charm.
It is a collectible for the sake of being a collectible. Just interesting. They make a little noise. It's
The
true.
ice caverns are trying to keep us out. But if we're going to find that
What's the
gem of
point
ice
then? There
that's
is no
out there,
point.
we need to find
I mean,
way
it's a
through it.
terrible game. It's
Come on, let's
insanely short. Like, I've played Barbie games with more. This one just has, like, nothing. But it is short, which is nice.
That's a
Shiver
match. Now
RNG
Shiver can
2.
move on to the next set of stones. A perfect match. Keep going.
Nice, I guess. Took a long time to walk across, but it was good. Wouldn't be so short if you weren't skipping all the cutscenes. It would be like 10 minutes longer. What's the length of the game?
Nice work.
20 minutes. You know, for a child, it's probably 2 or 3 hours, which is still
Now
quite
let's go
short.
Find the gem of ice. This way. The bridge won't.
Click on a piece to select it.
Awesome. Keep it up. Nice work. That's a perfect fit. Almost done.
Shit.
Just a few more to go.
No.
Only a little. That's all
So
we
much
can
time
do.
loss.
Now we can cross the bridge and keep searching for the gem.
I feel like I'm in YouTube poop right now. What is this?
Use the arrow keys to go.
Okay, this place. What's the route here? I
No,
totally
not this way.
forgot about
Get
this
close, I can feel it.
route.
Let's follow Shiver. She knows where she's going.
Okay, I'll have to look at the
Found our way
route
through. The gem of ice can't be too.
because I messed it up.
Use the arrow keys on the.
Will this be a video? No.
Awesome. Keep it up.
YouTube doesn't need to know about this. Why can't Barbie B-hop? That'd be nice.
Nice work.
Barbie Explorer is seriously
Excellent move.
mechanical
Way to
though.
go.
You might be able to Barbie B-hop in Explorer.
Good timing. Only a few more ice blocks to go.
I'll tell YouTube everything, even the 60 hertz monitor. They can't know.
We're almost there.
If you tell YouTube about my 60 hertz monitor, I'll tell them about Easy Speezy's 60 hertz
Made it
monitor.
across. Great job. Now let's go find the gem of ice.
Click on a piece to select it.
Okay. Shit.
Great job. That piece fits perfectly. A perfect fit. We're getting close to finding the gem.
Slow.
Great job. That piece fits perfectly. Just a few more to go. Only a little bit more.
Oh, lol.
We did it.
I thought the
All
back arrow was a piece in my peripherals.
Flex time. I have the 3D edition of this movie. For all the plebs,
Whoa.
the horse is Barbie's biological older sister.
Yes.
Have fun working out how that works.
Yeah.
The gem chamber.
Oops.
What?
Close that time.
What?
We need to start looking.
No. Catastrophic.
Yes, we did it. We've got the gem of ice.
The horse is my sister.
Uh-oh.
Use
I
the
think I
arrow
might
keys
dehorse her.
through the caverns. Try to stay away from the walls and ice crystals.
Like, I think you rub your wand and she
I love
dehorses.
causing mass confusion.
You'll see. We do it later in the game. You'll see. Not gonna play Project Playtime today, no. I'm not lying.
Use the arrow.
Never in my adult life I would enjoy
Good
another
choice.
grown man
This will
playing
keep the
Barbie.
fire going.
What's wrong
You're
with me,
doing
LMFAO?
We'll have the fire built in no time at all.
Thanks to the 200 bits. It's fun. You don't have to be afraid to admit it.
Right bundle of wood. Just
That's the
top it
right
up.
bundle of wood.
Good choice. This will keep the fire going. That's the right bundle of wood. Good choice. This will keep the fire going. That's the last of the bundles of firewood. Now we can settle down for the night.
And now the wand
To
appears?
empower the wand.
Yeah.
Yes, we captured a ray of
And these are like light ray RNG.
in no time.
It's completely random where they show up. So we could like have to run across the way or
That
not.
choice, it's fucking wood. I am sure it all burns the same.
No, you start big and you get small.
Great job.
Okay, we are now, this is where we rub our wand on our sister and I think she dehorses? Oh my god, that's a lot of rubbing. Ah!
I think the wand is working.
Yeah, you think so?
That's it. You've shown the power of love.
We've shown the power of love. She does dehorse. Yes. Okay, you literally. I was right. You rub her your wand and she dehorses.
We'll be at Wenlock's palace in no time.
Wait, who's this horse then? Wait a second. That's a good question. Wait, we might have to watch that cutscene. Why do I have this horse
We
then?
cleared that whirlwind easily.
Step horse. Maybe she can shapeshift? Yeah, that's true. So wait, are two of my sister's horses, Hannah?
Wenlock's griffins are no match for us.
Oh, you're just BSing? Okay.
Yes, great job. We'll be at Wenlock's palace
Shoo
in
shoo,
no time.
motherfuckers.
Hey,
Thanks to
chat,
new
don't
tier
tell
1.
Spiff about the ghost behind him.
Mama Vile, I can see my webcam. Cat.
Use the arrow.
Oh yeah, press spacebar right as the skating starts. You'll get up to full momentum immediately.
We collected a charm. Great job.
Why does it work? Because
There's the Prime Mini.
fuck you, that's why.
Stop asking about the Wii theme, Rich.
We collected a charm.
We're not racing the polar bear. No, the polar bear's a friend. But if we were racing,
Great skating. We
I'd win.
blazed around those rocks. Good job. Now all we need to do is find Wenlock. Come on, Shiver. Let's get going.
it's not a running animation, it's a skating animation. Last split. Can we get under a minute? Red.
We collected a charm. Great job.
IDK, there's definitely a ghost behind you.
I guess only you guys can see it. Thanks to the bits, not kiss. No, I haven't seen the movie, no. I'm not sure I've ever seen a Barbie movie at all. Puzzle! Puzzle!
We need to match
Puzzle,
these
puzzle, 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 puzzle.
Awesome. Keep it up. Nice work.
Wee, 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 wee.
Only a little bit more. Awesome. Keep it up. Only a little bit more. We
Not
did it. Now
bad.
we can Get inside.
Okay, and then the route here, I kind of forget.
Have you ever heard of Bibble from the Barbie movie?
Let's stay close to Shiver. She'll show us the way out.
Stay with Shiva. Shiva knows. Wait for it.
Shiver thinks this way. Follow Shiver. Shiver knows.
Shiver knows.
We did it. We found our way through.
No, I haven't seen the movie. No. Bibble's a war criminal? Who's the guy in this movie? Like the guy that I kill at the end of this? Because he's turning women into horses.
Great choice. We could move on to the next.
That's
step.
criminal activity.
That's a match.
Zeus.
A perfect match. We'll be past the Griffin.
His name's Dr. Horse.
Great choice. We could move on to the next set of stones.
He's in 10 movies. Is he just always the bad guy? Some random wizard who wants a girlfriend.
That's a match.
Well, and for a while when I was playing this, I thought he also turned Shiver into a polar bear for not
He made it.
dating him.
Let's find Wenlock. The banquet hall.
Oh god, I forgot about this one.
Great job. That piece fits perfectly. Shiver and I will be in the banquet hall in no time at all. A perfect fit. We're getting close to finding Wenlock. Just a few more to go. Only a little bit more. Just a few more to go. We did it. We figured out
Precision.
Wenlock's war puzzle.
Wenlock.
Yo, watch party on Discord tomorrow, everyone. I can see if I have the DVD still.
Great timing. That's sure to have taken away some of this evil magic.
I will be away. Show us the yeet?
Use the arrow keys.
I don't, it didn't work last time. I tried to show you guys. It's patched.
And now press the space bar to catch them.
That's the way. Wenlock's losing power.
Yeah, see, it's working properly. Before, when I do that, you'd fly out of bounds, and you'd just be like a purple blob.
Motherfuckers.
Thanks to the new Tier 1 Rose Reapers.
Wenlock's power is weakening by the second.
This is my first run. Today, yeah.
Great timing. That's sure to
Not
have
in
taken
my
away
life.
some of this evil magic.
You can find a video for chat. I'd appreciate that.
Love always overcomes hate, and good always
Wait,
overcomes bad.
Didn't I just win? Interesting that it didn't play immediately. Yeah, we turned him into a cat.
Just in time.
Should look up Bibble?
You should look up Bibble.
Okay, you guys gotta watch this cutscene though.
We sure did.
It's a good time.
Come on, let's fly.
I used one of these frames as a thumbnail once. His name's Wenlock?
Mother, Father,
So that's the horse, I think.
we've broken Wenlock's spell.
I believe.
So happy.
That right there.
We love you both.
I took a
so
frame.
much.
And we love you. Will you keep this safe, Your Highness?
I'd be honored. You and your sister have made us so proud.
Well done.
As we welcome in the Cloud Kingdom.
This game is made in the same engine as GTA San Andreas.
No, thank you.
Nice. They're made of wood.
Important lovers. Now I would like to give both of you a gift. Your very own Pegasus. You can ride her anywhere in the Cloud Kingdom, wherever your heart desires. Now go. Head to the Pegasus
Woo!
quarters to pick one out.
Wherever my heart desires. So we get a Pegasus made of sisters.
Welcome to Barbie and the
Anyway.
Pegasus.
Let's review the run. There's one section in particular I'm unsure of. And there's also a clip. There we go. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'll show you guys Bibble, sure. So this is what happens.
Use the arrow keys to guide
And like you can move around a bit and change the image.
spacebar to catch them.
I don't know why it used to happen to me constantly. Like it was a genuine risk in runs.
Use the arrow keys to guide Annika towards
But yeah, that's what happens.
they appear. And then
What is this tab? Okay. Let's check out the run. Resets today. 47. Help me 5. Damn, you have a lot of splits. Yeah, so it starts. You get Shiver. You get the skate there. Oh, never mind. No skate. Reset. Help me 8. And this one is stretched. I kind of like my box gameplay. But yeah, I want to check out a couple things routing wise. So you go right. World record pace for real? This is world record pace, yeah. Oh shit, I stopped paying attention. Hold on. No, I knew that. Oh, you do stick right. Okay, yeah, okay. That's what I want to know. That one ice place. Yeah. Here. Forwards, right, left, left. Oh, you actually just follow Shiver. Oh, I didn't.
Currently watching your FNAF
Okay.
World VODs, and this is the first actual stream I catch.
Hi, Mr. Television. Welcome to Barbie Runs. Well, back we go.
Type your name into the box, then click the castle to get started. If you've played before, select your name from the list, then click the flying horse.
Help me 9. Bibble? Okay, hold on. I'll look Bibble up on my phone. The last thing I've searched on Google
What
is
about
XQC's room. What is this? Okay, there's this, which I've never seen before.
When am I getting merch?
But then there's also this, which I've definitely seen before. Giga Charles?
Here to delete a player name.
Pretty sure there already is merch of you. 2-star made some. Thank you for the 250.
Use the arrow key.
Alright, let's get an actual good run going.
Nope, doesn't look like she's hiding in there. Welcome to Barbie and the Magic of Pegasus.
Help me,
Type your name
Ted.
into the box, then click the castle. Use the
I think you deserve a reward. Should go check the main stage.
Thanks for the gift sub, Anonymous.
Nope, doesn't look like she's hiding.
Come
in there.
on!
Welcome to Barbie and the Magic of Pegasus. Type your name into the box, then click the cap. Use the
Did I not get the input?
Press the spacebar and Annika will take a look.
All right, I wasn't there anyway.
Shivers.
Welcome to Barbie and the Magic of Pegasus. Type your name into the box, then click the castle to get
Help me 12.
Shivers giggle. Nope, doesn't look like she's hiding in there.
Skate wasn't there either.
Barbie and the Magic of Pegasus.
How many is it gonna take? I thought it was like 1 for 6, roughly.
Use the Shivers giggle.
We need to be.
Nope, doesn't look like she's hiding in there. Let's
Why
keep
does it work?
looking.
Remember to
Because
listen for Shivers.
I remember.
Welcome to Barbie and the Magic
Back
of
to the Barbie
Pegasus.
grind EY.
Type your name into
A
the
little
box,
bit.
Then click
Yeah.
the castle to get started. If you've played before,
What was I gonna say? I don't remember.
Shivers giggle.
Lost my train of thought.
So that's where it was.
Oh my god, we got one.
As soon as we find the other skate, we can go over to the
Woo!
second skate. Found both
We gotta run!
Brianna at the Pegasus quarters.
Woohoo! Let's go!
Let's get going. We can find Brietta in the Pegasus quarters near the castle.
This path will take you to the pond where you can practice ice skating. Welcome to this.
We have to. We can find Brietta in the Pegasus quarters near the castle.
When you visit the
We have to say.
I don't have merch now. January. January.
if auto jump is on, just go.
Time loss.
Is the flying
SMH.
course. You can practice flying through to exit the flying course of
All
any
right.
kind, click the
We're
back
on our way
button. You can
out.
get charms by guiding Annika and Brietta over them. Charms contain surprise items.
We're all set to find the Wand of Light.
You'll continue to ask until you see visual proof Loaf is alive and well. Yeah, we'll see.
We need to hurry.
Choo Choo Charles, save Eugene, sprintless backwards. No. Oh, wait, I forgot to split.
Wenlock's spell.
We would have been green. I have seen the Astral Spiff subreddit.
Shoo, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Barbie was my sexual awakening.
Malix, thanks for the 7 months and the
Use the arrow keys to
info.
This doesn't seem to be the right way.
Yeah, I have a subreddit. It's kind of merged with the Gigamontu one.
Nope, not this way. Let's follow Shiver. She knows where she's going.
Not bad?
I think this is it. We did it. We found our way through the Forbidden Forest. The Forbidden Forest is a dark place.
What do I split
Courage to
wood?
the end.
What kind of shitty split names?
To get off a Pegasus, find a golden tree. Walk over to it, and when it flashes, press the space bar. You need to match.
Awesome. Keep it up. Nice work. Only a little bit more. Awesome. Keep it up. We did it.
Huh.
Now we can get inside.
Use the mouse to select the map.
Great job. 2 more shelves to go. We did it. We won the match.
I'm
Great
cracked.
To
I think
get
that was
off a
good. I don't know.
Pegasus, find a golden
Oh my god, we're gonna be green.
When it flashes, press the
green comparing to the 1958, but you know what? I'll take it.
The right way. We collected a charm. Great job.
If you guys remind me, I'll look for Loaf after this run. Because then if she's downstairs, I'll bring her up. But if she's under my bed, I can't really get her out.
Excellent jumping. This looks like
Shiver will lead the way.
All right, Shiver. Time to carry the run. Where does my cat like to hide the most? In my box spring.
Shiver can move on to the next set of
It's like her main sleeping. Oh my god, Shiver. Sweet.
Those two stones match. We'll get into Ollie's hut in no time at all.
Back to back across the entire board.
A
Pretty
perfect
cool.
Match. Keep going.
Stop? Not bad. Overall, though, pretty nasty.
We made it. Let's keep going.
The red one would be okay. The pink one would not be okay.
Awesome. Keep it up.
No, I haven't heard of a blizzard hitting you guys.
We did it. Great job.
Dead run, SMH.
Inside Ollie's hut.
There's 2 more Shiver RNGs. We can always be blessed in those.
Click on any piece to select.
A perfect fit. We did it. All the pieces fit. Now we can go inside.
I think I split cereal box at the end of
Help
this.
Annika and Shiver
Yeah.
find a way to the cereal box on the other side.
Yeah, cereal box.
I know we can do this. Let's keep going.
Do you remember when Clown got hate when it first appeared? Shiver emote when?
The guy that I originally ran this game to beat had a Shiver emote. Still does, actually.
We have to save our parents.
This is why I love living where I live. Nothing ever happens here. No natural disasters,
Weird.
no nothing.
Yeah, we don't really get natural disasters, but we do get the chill. But I like the cold.
Let's keep going.
Chad, I think we'll probably be behind, yeah. That Shiver RNG was pretty nasty.
All right. We'll soon be outside with Brianna. We made it. Come on.
It's not minus 40 right now. No, it's 25.
Did you find?
But I think yesterday hit the 30s area. Do you want my splits to compare to? No. I like seeing green, so I'd rather compare to bad splits. It was minus 35 today? Oh, okay, I've only been inside my house reading the weather, Megan, sorry.
Defeat my mom.
I guess it was minus 35 today.
We need to hurry.
What am I playing? A crappy Barbie game. Excellent, well put together, lore-filled, lore-rich
This doesn't seem to be the right way.
Barbie game.
We collected a charm.
Celsius.
Great job.
Celsius. I should say it every time, sorry.
This doesn't seem to be the right way.
Apparently it hit minus 35 Celsius here. Today. I haven't been outside though.
Looks like the ice cap
Although I
is
did step
out.
outside to take a deck
But if we're
pic
going to find
for you
that
guys.
gem of ice and save our parents, we need to find a way through. Come on, let's go.
Shiver will lead the way.
A what pick? A
That's
deck
match.
pick.
Now Shiver can move on to the next set of stones.
What do you think is the best temp? Probably like minus 15.
Keep going.
Maybe even minus 10-ish area. Good area for like snowballs and stuff.
We made it.
Show us? I already showed.
let's go find the gem of ice.
Sorry, chat, I'm sweating. Can't show you the deck pic right now.
Click on a piece to select.
Awesome, keep it up. Nice work. That's a perfect fit, almost done. Just a few more to go.
Why does it work?
Only a
Because
That's all the pieces match.
fuck you, that's what I-
Shiver's a polar bear.
I thought Shiver was a damn cat this whole time.
Yeah,
How's your day been, Spig?
that's not too hard to believe. Day's been good. I enjoyed egg peeling. Barbie runs have been, you know, lovely. Next to the prime chi shoe. Man, the way Shiver moves is so strange. I could probably show the deck picturing this. This is my deck.
Awesome, keep it up. Nice work. Excellent move. Way to go.
Why does she have a baby polar bear? I guess it's her friend. I don't know.
More ice blocks to go.
Part of the family? I don't. It's not. It's not. It's not a sister.
We're almost there.
Astral Spiff deck pic leaked.
No, chat. Don't leak it.
We made it
Stays in the
across.
stream.
Great job. Now let's go find the gem of ice.
Click on a piece to select it.
Oh, I keep forgetting to shift to click twice.
Great job. That piece fits perfectly. A perfect fit. We're getting close to finding the gem. Great job. That piece fits perfectly. Great job. That piece fits perfectly. Only a little bit more. We did it. All the
Oh.
pieces fit.
Not awful. You know, we're improving. I blame Shiver RNG. It is a pretty small deck.
Micro deck.
Yeah, but I live in a townhouse, so that is to be expected. Ooh.
Yes, we did it. We've got the gem of ice. Great job.
Did you have one? Yeah, yeah, it is nice. I've told this before, it's funny. So I tried to put a down payment on a house earlier this year, but I couldn't get a mortgage because the bank was not a fan of what I do for money. From the deck of my townhouse, I can see the house that I couldn't get. It's okay. They, like, once I've been doing this for long enough, they should be okay. I can't go backwards. There we go.
Good choice.
But yeah,
We'll keep the
it's
fire
funny.
going. You're doing great. We'll have the fire built in no time at all.
I'm like across the street.
That's the right bundle of wood.
Not bank necessarily, just mortgage companies in general.
Good choice. This will keep the fire going. That's the right bundle of wood.
Like they're huge on consistency.
Good choice. This will keep the fire going. That's the last of the bundles of firewood. Settle down for the
And so the fact that I can't say for sure
Power the wand of light.
because my income's different every month, they didn't like that.
captured a ray of light. The wand will be
I also have no contract saying that I'm gonna make any money.
good job. The wand will soon be filled with enough love and light to
So it's just a bit awkward.
Yes, we filled the wand with love and light. Great job.
You know, I can be like, look at my YouTube analytics. You know, I typically get this many views. I typically have this many subs on stream. It's not good enough.
I think the wand is working.
Is it?
Keep going.
Can you do this one faster?
From the power of love.
Give. Do you even know?
Use all your flying skills to
Peel the horse. Oh, I forgot to split.
use the arrow
You don't think so? Okay.
and shiver past the griffins. Press the space bar to leap over the wall.
Bank, I make mad cash. You can trust me.
We'll be at Wenlock's palace in no time.
Give Spiff a mortgage signed chat. It's okay. I like where I am. We'll get one eventually, chat.
We cleared that whirlwind easily.
Show them the clown video. A lot of like mortgage people are
Match for us.
not super young. So it's be very confusing.
Yes, great job. We'll be at Wenlock's palace in no time.
Use the arrow.
Yeah! Press spacebar when you start skating to get that momentum.
We collected a charm. Great job.
I never showed them egg peeling. No, I never really got like I never got to meet with the actual people who decide. It's like you go through a representative.
We collected a charm. Great job.
What's world record?
Skating. We breezed around those.
1931.
Good job. All we need to do is
Except
get
it's
Wenlock. Come on, Shiver. Let's get going.
with in-game time. So the RTA is like,
We collected a charm.
I don't know, 34 or something. The Pegasus after the sister is a different Pegasus from the Cloud Queen, and it's like a actual like real, like not Pegasus woman. Can the Pegasus that's a sister talk?
You need to match these tiles.
Awesome. Keep it up. Nice work. Oops. Only a
And
little
if so, I
bit.
mean, what would really be the harm of staying a Pegasus?
Only a little bit more.
Oh my gosh.
Nice work. We did it.
Like if you can
Let's see
fly.
inside.
I don't know, I feel like that's a bit more OP than humans. It's not a mobile game. It's worse.
Let's stay close to Shiver. She'll show us the way out.
Fuck. How bad. Horse anatomy sucks?
Shiver thinks this way. Follow Shiver. Shiver knows.
Oh yeah, no thumbs. That's true. Yeah, okay.
We did it.
I don't know if I'd want to give up thumbs to fly, but flying is, you know,
Need to be
break a leg and you're done.
step on the
Just
balls.
don't. Oh my gosh. Just don't break a leg.
Great choice. We could move on to the next set of stones.
That's not bad.
That's a match.
I got insane Shiver RNG on my last PB. In this one.
Perfect match. We'll be past the griffins.
Nice. See, that's the sort of thing you need to do every time, Shiver.
We could move on to the next set
Stop.
of stones.
Don't stop.
That's a match.
Go left one stop. All right. This is not going on YouTube.
He made
Why
it
would I
to
make a
the
video of
fun
this?
Wenlock. The banquet hall. job. That piece fits perfectly. Shiver and I will be in the banquet hall in no time at all. A perfect fit. We're getting close to finding Wenlock. Awesome. Keep it up.
This will go in the vault thing of
Just a few more to go.
stuff that happens on stream that only VODers and live viewers know about.
Just a few more to go.
And the majority YouTube audience has no idea.
Great timing. That's sure to have taken away some of his evil magic. That's the way. Wenlock's losing power. We can beat him. All right. Wenlock's power is weakening by the second.
Oh, am I charging the wand?
That's
Oh.
sure to have taken away some of his evil magic. That's the way. Wenlock's losing power. We can beat him. All right. Wenlock's power is weakening. By
So
the second.
time right
I knew
now.
it would win. Love always overcomes hate, and good always overcomes bad.
He did. So not bad. A 2030, that's you know, not bad.
Welcome to Barbie
Run it
and the
back.
Magic of Pegasus. Type your name into the
Help me
box,
15.
then click the castle to get started.
Oh, loaf, right. Let me see if this run's good.
Use the
Probably won't be. Ooh, I lost my moment. Ooh, it's already crappy.
shivers giggling. So that's what it
Uh-oh.
was.
Swear to God.
As soon as we find the other skate, we can go over to the Pegasus
Good.
quarters to meet the
Cat.
This is epic.
Hey, cat. Come on
The
out.
other ice skate could be anywhere. Let's find it.
Come on out.
My ice
Oh.
skates are somewhere in this room. Shiver is so good at finding things.
Ow.
Let's listen for her.
I'll take a pick. She is in my box spring.
The other ice skate could be anywhere. Let's find it.
Loaf. Oh.
My ice skates are somewhere in this
Oh,
room.
sorry.
Shiver is so good at finding things. Let's listen for her.
Loaf. Loaf. All right. So, this is what page.
The other
Page.
ice skate could be anywhere. Let's find it.
This is Loaf while I stream. She's in my box spring.
My ice skates are somewhere in this room.
Shush,
Shiver is
Barbie,
so good at
shush.
finding things. Let's listen.
Here's another one I got. Quality loaf. But yeah, she's in there. I poked at her a little bit. She doesn't want to come out.
Welcome to
She comes
Barbie
out of there
and
when
the
she
Magic of
chooses.
Pegasus. Type your name into the box, then click the castle to get started. If you've played before, select your name from the list, then click the... Use the... Shivers giggling.
We heard you yell, ow?
So that's where it was.
Yeah.
As soon as we find the other skate, we can go over to the Pegasus quarters to meet
I tried to
the
put my hand like under it and kind of like move her body towards the opening. and she clawed my hand
Welcome to Barbie and the magic of Pegasus. Type your name into
through the
box, then click the castle to get
fabric.
This is new Poppy Playtime chapter, very
Select your
interesting.
name from the list.
Oh, we gotta destroy the help me's.
Let's start the adventure. Click here to delete a player name from the list.
Yeah, this is
Use
leaked
the
chapter
arrows to
3.
Scroll through all the names on the list. Use the arrows to scroll through all the names. on the
We'll
list.
keep Thud.
Click here.
Bring back D's nuts.
Shivers giggling. Welcome to Barbie and the magic of Pegasus. Type your name into the box, then click. Use the Shivers. Nope, doesn't look like she's hiding in there. Welcome to Barbie and the magic of Pegasus. Type your name.
As you can see, this is a really enjoyable speedrun. BRB gonna go do stuff?
So that's where it was.
Probably not gonna miss a lot.
As soon as we find the other skate, we can go over to the Pegasus quarters to meet Brietta.
Remember to listen for Shiver's giggles and follow the sound.
No
Welcome
skates!
to Barbie and the magic of Pegasus.
Help me 20.
Type your name into the box. Use the arrow. Shivers giggling. So that's where it was. As soon as we find the other skate, we can go over to
No.
the Pegasus quarters to meet
Right?
Brietta.
That wasn't a skate, was it? Sad.
Welcome to Barbie and the magic of Pegasus. Type your name.
Help
into
me
the box.
21.
Use the
You've started a loaf cult. Oh. Yeah, sometimes people DM me and say that request loaf pics.
As soon as we find the other skate, we can go over to the Pegasus quarters. to
Come
meet
on.
Welcome to Barbie and the magic of Pegasus. Type
We're
your name
plowing
into the
through the
box,
help
then
maze.
click the- Use the
The only consistent thing is the
Shivers.
is the hee hee.
So that's where it was. As soon as we find the other skate, we can go over to the Pegasus.
Let's go!
We found both skates. Now we can go
Pop
back to the
off!
Pegasus quarters. We have to. We can find Brietta in the Pegasus quarters near the castle.
This path will take you to the
A
pond where
run!
is ice skating. Welcome to this.
We have to. We can find Brietta in the Pegasus quarters near the castle.
When you visit the
Let's get going.
If auto jump is on, just go. This is the flying course. You can practice flying through.
Yeah, I've played Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring.
You can get to the forbidden forest through that archway.
I played a lot of Dark Souls.
We're all set.
Axe, thanks for the gift sub.
Oh, Vanessa.
Oh, there's a $10 spec treg. I didn't realize it was $10. Thanks so much. I haven't played Bloodborne now. I've seen Bloodborne speedruns. Oh my god.
We need to hurry. We have to break Wenlock's spell.
Green. I played a little bit of Sekiro. Not too much though.
Use the arrow.
You're mad God of War lost to Elden Ring?
This doesn't seem the right way.
Don't care. They're both good games.
Nope, not this way. Let's follow Shiver. She knows where she's going. I think this is it. We did it. We found our way through the Forbidden Forest.
I'm sad Stray didn't win.
But our courage won in the end.
I don't know if Stray was ever gonna win Game of the Year. Yeah, I've played a number of Barbie games actually.
To get off the Pegasus, find a golden tree. Walk over to it, and when it flashes, press the space bar. You need to match.
Awesome. Keep it up. Nice work.
Oops.
Oops. Only a little bit more. Awesome. Keep it up. We did it. Now we can get inside.
I'm starting to like remember the times for stuff that I liked.
Use the mouse to select.
Great job. 2 more shelves to go. We did
Like I
it.
remember entering that at 316 was good.
Congratulations.
Crap.
To get back on a Pegasus, find a golden tree.
Ah!
And when it flashes,
What is this
press the
animation?
space bar.
Stupid.
Wand of light.
My time save.
This doesn't seem to be the right way.
Yeah, no, Stray is good.
Jumping.
I think it's a bit weird that the cat saved the world, but I don't think it's Game of the
I
Year.
return with tea. My cat jumped up onto my figurine shelf and had to be
All right.
rescued.
Excellent jumping.
She only knocked over 2, though. Has Loaf ever gotten up onto too high a perch?
This looks
Shiver will leave.
Yeah, there were trees that she'd climb at my parents' house that she'd get stuck in and we had to help her down from.
That's a match. Now Shiver can move on to the next set of stones. Those 2 stones match. We'll get.
This is the first time we've been... Ooh. Oh, okay, bit of a save. I almost called you Piper. That's Julian's child. Shiver.
Match. Keep going.
Dude, stop. Holy. Easily
Good.
confused.
Let's keep going.
Julian has a kid?
Awesome.
Yeah,
job.
she's like 5 months now. She's looking like an actual person.
What's up, Fred?
Economics, welcome to Barbie.
Did it. Great job. Now let's go inside Ollie's hut.
I would say that was like mid RNG. You know, mid in like an okay way. Boy or girl?
Click
I don't
on
know if
any
Piper is.
A perfect fit.
Piper's a girl name.
All
Pretty-
pieces fit. Now
pretty
we can go
consistently.
inside.
Why the fuck are you playing Barbie? I don't know. Why are you
Once
watching me
finished,
play Barbie?
Find a way to the cereal box on the other side of the table.
You met a male Piper? Okay.
I know we can do this. Let's keep going.
Piper is a small girl. May I ask while we were playing Barbie? See, that's a nice way of doing it. It was one of the charity incentives when I did a charity stream a couple weeks ago.
We have to save our parents.
I ran this game until I got world record about a year ago. About 2 years ago. And I haven't touched it since for obvious reasons.
Way to go.
But occasionally I whip it out. And in this case, it was because we hit the charity incentive. Oh no, Barbie's because I failed Whack-A-Wuggy. Yeah, that's a good point. Never mind. Egg peeling was the charity incentive. I take it back. I lied. Sorry. It's because I failed Whack-A-Wuggy.
All right. We'll soon be outside with Brianna. We made it. Come on, Shiver.
Shiver RNG pulling us 3 seconds in the lead. Yeah, I died in the Woolog. Yeah. What's Whack-A-Wuggy? It's where you
We need
have to
hurry.
whack the Wuggies.
We collected a charm. Great job.
What's world record? I held world record. Fuck, I don't even remember at this point. And like times are weird because in game time. I'm like 10 sec. Well, no. I'm actually like 2 seconds off world record.
We need to hurry.
I think. Something like that. You were just watching my Stray video. I love that video.
To be the right way.
Glad you watched
This
it.
doesn't seem to be the right way.
We're on world record pace then? No, because I kind of murdered my splits to make it easier to get greens.
It looks like the ice caverns are trying to keep us
So we're
out.
actually like
We're going to find that gem of ice and
15
save
seconds
our
off
friends.
or
We need to
so.
find a way through.
Bad spiff? No, it's good skit. It's good spiff. Get good. It's good spiff.
Shiver will lead the way. Look carefully at each step.
That's a match. Now Shiver can move on to the next set of stones.
It's kill the splits a bit or look at red for the entire stream. Take your pick.
We made it. Let's keep going.
I'll take the
Awesome.
red?
Keep it up.
I won't. You are a rare exception.
Nice work.
Nice, Shiver!
We made it.
Huge
Now let's
pog.
find the gem of ice.
Click on a piece to select.
Awesome. Keep it up. Nice work. That's a perfect fit. Almost done. Just a few more to go. Only a little. That's all the pieces matched. Now we can cross the bridge and keep searching for the gem.
Use the arrow keys to guide on.
Is this really the fastest path? I don't know.
We found our way through.
I have not done 4 hours of this.
Use the
Absolutely not.
Good timing. We'll be across the river in no time.
I spent the first 3 hours doing egg peeling. I've only been running for an hour. You should? I'll spend
Awesome.
probably
Keep it
about
up.
3 hours. Rough. Any PBs? No, Naked Man. No, but we are green in my killed splits. We can start working back towards PB. With mini PBs. Fake
Excellent.
PBs, whatever you want to call them.
Go.
What happened to the old channel points logo? What do you mean?
Good timing. Only a few more ice blocks to go.
Can you die in this game? No. That's terrible. Dying's awful.
Right, we're almost there.
Can you die? Gosh, I don't know.
We made it across.
You can like cause a cave in.
Find the gem of ice.
click on a piece to select it.
Great job. That piece fits perfectly. A perfect fit. We're getting close to finding the gem. Great job. That piece fits perfectly. Just a few more to go. Only a little bit more.
No.
We did it. All
Couple
perfect.
misclicks. What you guys doing? Just hanging out on a Thursday.
We collected a charm. Great job.
Oh, I forgot to split. Ah, balls.
The gem chamber is full of gems.
So if you fail this, you cause an avalanche. That's
Oops. Too close that time.
potentially
Need to start
death.
over.
Probably not.
Yes, we did it. We've got the gem of
Yay, I
ice.
finally
Great
caught a
job.
stream. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Use the
How is this guy not insane yet? Having chat helps. Yeah, this is, I guess it's a punishment stream then. Because I failed Whack-A-Wuggy. We should change the split names. Yeah, Reload 'em Soup doesn't really make sense. We could name it Wand Sister.
Use the arrow. Good choice. This will keep the fire going. You're doing great. We'll have the fire built in no time at all.
Naughty Sausage is named that because the bad guy, he's a naughty sausage.
Just a couple left. Good choice. This will keep the fire going. That's the right bundle of wood. Good choice.
Horse rubbing,
This will keep
true.
the fire going. That's the last of the bundles of firewood. Now we can settle down for the night. We've got
To empower the wand of
I forgot about empowering the wand. Where's the circle? Oh my gosh, I went the wrong way.
Yes, we captured a ray of light. The wand will be filled with light in no time.
Solid wand RNG so far?
Good job. The wand will soon be filled with enough love and light to defeat Wenlock.
Terrible.
Yes, we filled the wand with love and light. Great job.
I was gonna suggest Pega Sister, but that's a little worse. Yeah, that's not a good one. We'll pass on Pega Sister.
I think the wand is working. Keep going. That's it. You've shown the power of love.
Oh,
You'll need to use
that was tough. A lot of shaking, yeah. Oh, we're red again. Son of a bitch.
Yes, great job. We'll be at Wenlock's palace in no time.
This game's a bit lacking in
That went
skips.
easily.
If anybody wants to, you know, take this game under their wing, see if they can find some skips,
Wenlock's griffins are no match
you
for
can go
us.
ahead. What's my place in the leaderboard? Third.
Yes, great job. We'll be at Wenlock's
Wand storage? Yeah, imagine.
use the arrow.
We collected a charm. Great job. We collected a charm. Great job. Great skating. We
Dehorsing? Yeah, that would be good.
Do you think you'd ever make a video
Good
out
job.
of the 100%
Now all we need to do is
glitched
find
attraction
Wenlock.
runs?
Come on,
I know they
let's
were
go
a
look.
while ago, but they were super fun runs to watch.
Yeah. Didn't get around to it. Also,
Charm.
David Barron made a video about them. So I just focused on other things, but it would be a good thing to make a video on if I needed something. Excuse me. All this game needs is a mod to replace the player character with Kermit.
You need to match these tiles into pairs.
Awesome. Keep it up.
Ah, surely there's one out there somewhere.
Nice work. Only a little bit more. Awesome. Keep it up. Only a little bit more. We did it. Now
That's the
we can go
toughest one.
inside.
Yeah, he did make a video. Yeah, it's like one of his most viewed videos. It did really well for him.
Let's stay close to Shiver. She'll show us the way out.
You just remembered my emotional TikTok? Like the one where I started with, do you need something long and hard? That's a good one. I like that. That's like one of the only pictures people have of me, like, not from stream.
Uh-oh. You'll need to be very quiet.
So it's used a fair amount. I think somebody's making a like an FNF mod of me, and they use that picture.
That's a match.
Thanks, Ayalu. I do have TikTok, yeah. And actually good videos gets posted, not just my
The Griffins in no time.
do you need something long and hard video.
Great choice. We could move on to the next set of stones. That's a match.
Yeah, pretty unlucky. Not amazing, Shiver.
He made it. Let's go find Wenlock. The banquet. Great job. That piece fits perfectly. Shiver and I will be in the banquet hall in no time at all. A perfect fit. We're getting close to finding Wenlock. Awesome. Keep it up.
Ah, the thin ones are so hard to click on.
Just a few more to go. Only a little bit more. Just a few more to go. We did it. We figured out Wenlock's door puzzle.
Well, I think it's gonna be better than last run. We're improving. We're not quite getting sub 20 though.
Great timing. That's sure to have taken away some of his evil magic.
Does Ken exist? No. He's probably in the universe,
That's the way. Wenlock's
but he's not in this
weakening
game.
power. We can beat him. All right. Wenlock's power is weakening by the second.
This game was not meant for speedrunning? What was it meant for?
Some of his evil magic. That's the way. Wenlock's losing power. We can beat him.
Kids?
All right. Wenlock's
There's so many
power
better
is weakening
games
by
for
the
kids.
second. I knew we could do it.
Surely they'd be playing something better than this.
And good always overcomes bad.
Her dress is so big. Man, I never really realized that. Her sister's dress is huge.
Barbie and the magic of Pegasus.
All right,
Type your name into the
2026.
box, Then click the castle to get started. If you've played before,
Ah,
select your name from the list.
yeah, Lego Star Wars. Yeah, that's what kids play. Time for the much anticipated. Help me 23.
Click here to start a new adventure.
I know you've been waiting for this. Oh shit, we gotta delete the help me's.
Use the arrows to scroll through all the names on the list. Use the arrows to scroll through all the names on the list. Use the arrows to scroll through all the names on the list. Click here to delete a player name from the list. Use the arrows to scroll through all the names on the list. Use the arrows to scroll through all the names on the list. Use the- Shivers. Nope, doesn't look like she's hiding in there. Welcome to Barbie and the Magic of Pegasus. Type your name into the box.
What's better?
Castle to get
Playing the same Call of Duty game every year?
Use the
Or adding some spice with the occasional really crappy Barbie game?
So that's where it was. As soon as we find the other skate, we can go over to the Pegasus. The second skate! We found both skates. Now we can go meet Brietta.
That's right. Second try. We gotta run. Pog. If only Barbie had zombies. True.
You can find Brietta in the Pegasus quarters near the castle.
Yeah, it's been a little while since I played a good game of zombies.
You can practice ice skating. Welcome to this.
Let's get going. We can find Brietta in the Pegasus quarters near the castle.
Call of Duty. Barbie. Hey, is there a new Barbie movie coming out?
We have to hurry.
If auto jump is on, just go.
There is. Is it gonna be good?
The flying course. You can
It looks
practice flying.
great.
To
Super
exit the flying
fun.
course at any time,
Okay.
click the back arrow button. You
Hell
can
yeah.
create charms by guiding Annika and Brietta over them. Charms contain surprise.
I have.
Spiff security breach downloaded. Recommend jank all or do a casual run first.
Do a casual run. And like, you know, poke and prod.
Let's get going.
You'll be able to find stuff.
We need to hurry. We have to break.
It's
one
live
of the
action?
steps. We collected a charm. Great job.
What did you play when you were kids? I played TF2 and StarCraft.
Use the arrow.
I played Westnoth. And Age of Empires.
Doesn't seem to be the right way.
And COD.
Nope.
Battlefront.
Let's follow Shiver. She knows where she's going.
We got like I think we actually got cereal box games sometimes. I vaguely recall like a Lion King cereal box game.
We did it. We found our way through the Forbidden Forest. The Forbidden Forest is a dark place, but our courage won in the end.
So I'm not I'm not misremembering. There were actually cereal box. Did any of you ever play a...
To get off the Pegasus, find a golden tree. Walk
How old are you?
over
I'm
to it.
22.
When it flashes, press the space bar.
One of you ever play like a Lion King cereal box game?
Oops.
Ah! What the fuck?
Awesome. Keep it up.
Oh,
Nice
there it
work.
is. My god, I was blind.
Only a little bit more. Awesome. Keep it up.
Hmm.
Nice try.
Falling apart. Oh, there it
Only
is.
a little bit more. We did it.
Weak.
Now we can get inside.
Unfortunately.
Use the mouse to select the
APIGG. I am older than
Two
you
more
and I
shelves to
am not
go.
okay. WTF.
We won that.
That's
Great
okay.
job.
If you weren't sure how old I am, you probably aren't much older than me. Probably assumed I was like 24 or something.
Find a golden tree, and when it flashes, press the
Yeah. Yeah, so you're probably not much older than me. What's that thing you dragged? A map, I believe?
Seemed to be the right way.
There's a cereal box Aladdin game. I don't remember that.
We collected a charm. Great job.
You just turned 23? Yeah, I turned 23 in like
All right. Excellent jump.
2 weeks. So you're you're not much older than me.
Way to go. That was a great hit.
Shiver will lead the way.
And stop.
At each stone she stands on.
You were born in 2001? No.
That's a match. Now Shiver can move on to the next set of stones.
No, I was born in 2000. I'm so confused. My birthday is January 5th,
No time at all.
2000.
A perfect match. Keep going. We made it. Let's keep going.
So I'm almost 23. My age goes by the year almost perfectly. Ah, that's bad. We had pretty good ones up until that.
it up.
Yeah, I'll stream a bit on my birthday. I don't know what I'll play.
Did it. Great job.
I was thinking about that.
Go inside Ollie's hut.
FNAF marathon?
Click on any piece to select.
No, I'm not gonna stream that long on my birthday.
A perfect fit. Keep going. We did it. All the pieces fit.
Probably stream like 4 hours-ish on my birthday.
Play Outer Wilds for your birthday.
I wouldn't be able to finish it.
Shiver, find a way to the cereal box on the other side.
Kino? That'd be
I
interesting.
know we can do this. Let's keep going.
For a while, I was trying high runs.
That makes sense. I'm born in December 1999, so it makes sense that I'm slightly older.
Yeah.
Just didn't expect it at all.
Yeah, you're like a month older. For a while, I was trying to get high runs World at War, like, knocked.
I know we can do this. Let's keep going.
It was okay. The thing with, like, the first zombie map ever is that
We cleared that easy.
there's a max number of zombies every round, and you get integer overflow at, like, round 200. So the record for most modern zombies maps is, I don't know, like 200 or something, to my knowledge. But knocked is like 3,000.
All right. We'll soon be outside with Brianna. We made it. Come on, Shiver.
I don't think we were I don't think we were green here.
We need to hurry.
You hit integer overflow at 255. Yeah, and the best I did in knocked was like 80 something.
We have to defeat Wenlock.
With like the first room route. And you get like the flame thing. And it has infinite ammo.
We need to hurry.
Help, the mods are fighting? Really, are they? Usually I can tell because their messages pop up. Maybe I'm getting better at ignoring their messages.
Collected a charm. Great job. This doesn't seem to be the right way.
The record for Shino Numa recently reached 11,000. Yeah, Shino Numa has the same properties. But it still would have been, I don't know, like 40 hours for that? How long did it take them to get to 11,000?
Gem of Ice and save our parents. We need to find a way through. Come on, let's go.
12 hours?
Shiver will lead the
For
way.
round 4,000?
Look carefully at each stone.
No way, just 12 hours.
That's a match. Now Shiver can move on to the next set of stones. A perfect match. Keep going.
Sweet.
We made it. Let's keep going.
Oh, shoot, it was good. I just didn't know which one was which.
Awesome. Keep it up.
Sorry, chat, I threw a couple seconds there.
Nice work.
I know because of insta-kill rounds, but 11,000.
We made it. Now let's go find the Gem of Ice.
It doesn't matter how few zombies there are.
Click on a piece to select.
Awesome. Keep it up.
Shoo
Nice
shoo,
work.
motherfuckers.
Throwing Twitch money at my
That's a
favorite Speedy
perfect
boy,
fit.
Spig
Almost
Jam.
done. Just a few more to go. Only a little. That's all
Thanks for the
we need
Bezos
now.
bucks.
Now we can cross the bridge and keep searching for the gem.
Asmath Danshi.
Use the arrow. Use the arrow.
Great.
How do I feel that the
We'll get
YouTube
right
dislike
there
button
in
is
no
gone? It's not good.
Keep it up.
It's been gone for a while, yeah.
Nice work.
Yeah, no, very silly. Don't know why. Doesn't make sense. Dislikes are valuable. It's all been said before. I don't have any new insights.
Way to go.
I have a plugin that lets you see dislikes still,
Only a few more ice blocks to go.
but it doesn't matter. Nobody's gonna mass dislike things anymore because you can't see them.
All right, we're almost there.
Yeah, I know. Is it gone because YouTube Rewind got like the most dislikes out of any video ever?
Click on a piece to select it.
Great job. That piece fits perfectly.
But no, obviously, especially in like the world of tutorials and stuff,
Finding the gem.
dislike is so valuable.
Great job. That piece fits perfectly.
Dislikes and fake content, or tutorials and fake content, sorry.
Only a little bit more. We did it. All the pieces fit.
Very dumb. Oh yeah, Nintendo is getting I mean, yeah, a lot of things got dislike bombed. Well, yeah, every one of my videos has like 97 to 99% like ratio. I mean, nobody's going after my videos. If people don't like my videos, they just don't watch them. I don't think there's many people who are like, it's a good day to go online and dislike Spiff's videos.
Got the gem of ice. Great job. Uh-oh.
Use the arrow keys to guide Brietta through the caverns. Try to stay away from the walls and ice crystals. They'll slow you down. You need to be as quick as you can. The caverns are falling in. Stay away from the walls and ice crystals.
You can jump. Yeah. Is that a challenge? You are welcome to dislike my video. I think interaction matters more than like to dislike ratio, so if I have to choose between somebody disliking my video and not doing anything with it, I think I'd prefer dislikes.
Use the arrow.
Good choice. This will keep the fire going.
You're doing great. We'll have the fire built in no time at all.
Oh, I forgot to rename the splits. That's a good point, yeah.
That's the right
I'll
way.
stream for
Just a couple left.
probably about an hour
Good
more.
choice. This will keep the fire going.
I'd like to at least PB in this crappy, with these, against these crappy splits.
Good choice. This will keep the fire going. That's the last of the bundles of firewood.
Hey Spiff,
Now
what the
we
heck
can
is
go down
this?
for the night.
We've got
To empower the wand.
A punishment.
Yes, we captured a ray of light. The wand will be filled with light in no time.
Please check my
Good
phone.
job. The wand will soon be filled with enough love and light
'Kay.
to defeat Wenlock. Yes, we filled the wand with love and light. Great job.
Time to rub the wand on sister.
Now that we've filled
Okay, what if I just go maximum side to side speed? Or like try to cover her legs and stuff? How do I make this end swifter?
I think the wand is working. That's it.
You've shown the power of love.
You'll need to.
I'm trying. I don't know why we lost time. I think we lost time to the Shiver RNG. Also, just me being slightly slower with puzzles.
Palace in no time.
I gotta get some freaking lip chap, dude.
We cleared that whirlwind easily.
Do I mean chapstick? It's lip chap. But yeah, I do mean chapstick.
Wenlock's griffins are no match for us.
It took 104 hours? Doesn't the game reset? Lip chap.
be at Wenlock's.
Yeah, lip balm plus chapstick. Yeah, lip chat. I wonder if that's just a me thing or if it's like a Saskatchewan thing.
Use the arrow.
My god, she's going backwards. She's insane. Chap lip.
Great job.
Nah, lip chap. I'm not saying chapstick. I'm not gonna conform to your ways.
We collected a charm. Great job. Great skating. We breezed around those rocks. Good job. Now all we need to do is find Wenlock. Come on, Shiver. Let's get going.
Maybe it's a Canadian thing? We have a fair amount of Canadians in chat. I feel like they would have said something. Supported me somehow.
Great job.
I think so. We have two after this. I have 2 more streams that I owe. First the cooking stream and then the FNAF marathon. I don't know which I'll do first, but I want to keep the cooking stream as Canadian as possible.
These tiles into pairs.
Oops.
Awesome. Keep it up.
Where's the other one?
Nice work.
Crap. That was so slow.
Only a little bit more. Oops. Awesome. Keep it up. Only a little bit.
Oh, that was pretty ass.
Now we can get inside.
Yeah, Canadian culture. The only thing I can think of so far is like poutine and tire sur la neige.
Let's stay close to Shiver. She'll show us the way out.
Oh, maybe like a bacon maple syrup grilled cheese. The culture of lip chap. Oh yeah, ketchup cake! Okay, yeah, so tire sur la neige. Ketchup cake.
We did it. We found our way through the hallway. Great job.
You'll need to be very quiet.
Alright, Shiver, time to clutch the run.
We can move on to the next set of stones. That's a match. Perfect match.
What the heck is ketchup cake?
Griffins in no time.
A great Canadian recipe.
Great choice. We can move on to the next set of stones.
Stop. No. Yeah, I'll do it sometimes in January, Axe. I don't know exactly when. Okay, that's not bad, Shiver.
He made it. Let's go find Wenlock. The banquet hall. Great job. That piece fits perfectly. Shiver and I will be in the banquet hall in no time at all. A perfect fit. We're getting close to finding Wenlock. Just a few more to go. Only a little bit more. Just a few more to go. We did it.
That was pretty good.
Figured out Wenlock's door puzzle.
Mega's confirmed lip chap is a thing.
Cannot
Haha! I don't just mess up my words.
Great timing. That's sure to have taken away some of his evil magic.
As a Canadian, you've never had poutine? That's okay. You can always start, Wilson.
Wenlock's losing power. We can beat him. All right. Wenlock's power is weakening by the second. Great timing. That's sure to have taken away some of his evil magic. That's the way. Wenlock's losing power. We can beat him. All right. Wenlock's power is weakening by the second.
All right.
I knew we could win.
Well, another improvement.
Good always overcomes
Alright, I get some lip chat, BRB.
Just in time. Our work is done here.
Shiva and Annika beat winner!
Why does it work?
We sure did, Shiver.
Because...
Come on, let's fly.
Fuck you, that's why.
Chair.
Alright. Splits. Time to change the name. Thanks to the 4 months, Toro Bebe. Did you wait until I left? You didn't see the chair? I'm on it. Okay, I'm maxed height. I didn't realize I was... Okay, yes. Horsing. Okay, what about other ones? Waggle? Family smooches. Somebody just rang my doorbell. I think they're carolers. I'm not opening the door. I can't take the risk. There were a couple people and they had an iPad. Scary.
Yay, Prime.
Either way, I'm not answering the door. Too scary. Nobody texted me. I think we're safe. What if they're watching the stream? I'd love to listen to your caroling outside of my home. And not when I'm streaming. Oh, hey, the angry thermometer has shown up. Oh, it's gone. Nope, it's back. Extreme cold warning. It's only -28. SMH. Extreme cold my ass. So when it's really cold, like the little weather app on my computer shows a red thermometer. Yeah, I think we'll chill. Kind of want to change Snowflake. I don't know. The wind chill, my sweet friend. With wind chill, it's like -40. There is no wind chill if you don't go outside. Oh, shoot. Did the game just
Minus
crash?
2 here and I am inside with 14 blankets. Minus 28 is not only.
The game has crashed. Minus 28. It's chill. It's not chill. It is quite cold. But it's not when you're inside. The only problem is now my splits are like
Barbie and the magic of Pegasus.
blocking chat a little bit.
Into the box.
Are the carolers okay? I'm sure they're fine. They signed up for this.
Then click the flying horse. Shivers giggling is getting loud.
I like wasn't super sneaky opening my curtain to check.
So that's where it was. As soon as we find the other skate.
Oh, I didn't get it. Oh shoot.
Welcome to
So they might have known.
Magic of Pegasus. Type your name into the box, then click.
But that's
the castle
okay.
to
I'm
get
sure they
started.
understand. What if it was the IRS? Do we have that in Canada?
Shivers giggling is getting loud. So that's where it was. As soon as we find the other skate, we can go over to the Pegasus.
Or do we call it something else? We have CRA?
Welcome
see.
to Barbie and the magic of Pegasus. Type your name into the box, then click the cap.
The IRS wouldn't make it into my driveway.
Shivers giggling. Nope, doesn't look like she's hiding in there.
I kind of hope they'd
Welcome to
email
Barbie
me
and the
first or
magic of
something.
Pegasus. Type your name into the box, then click.
The CRA shows up to seize loaf. My greatest asset.
So that's where it was. As soon as we find the other skate, we can go over to the Pegasus quarters to meet Brietta. Welcome to Barbie and the magic of Pegasus.
Love so wanted criminal.
Type your name into the box, then click the castle to get started. If you've played before, select your name. From the
This is a call from the Canadian Revenue Agency. We're here. You were playing Barbie on an illegally acquired version of Barbie, actually.
So that's
Because
where
good
it was.
fucking luck finding
As
a
soon as
copy
we
of this
find the other
game
skate,
anywhere.
we can go over to the second skate. We found both skates. Now we can go
The Cat Reclamation Agency.
We have to say we can find Brietta in the
You pirated
Pegasus
it?
quarters near the
I
castle.
did pirate it.
This
Yeah.
will take you to the pond where you
Yes,
can
I
practice
did.
ice skating.
I would not be able to find a version of this game to save my life.
Let's get going. We can find Brietta in the Pegasus quarters near the castle.
When you visit the
We have to.
You wouldn't download Barbie,
auto jump is on.
would you?
Just guide me. This is the flying course. You can practice flying through.
We have to save our parents.
You can get to the forbidden forest through that archway.
We're all set to find the wand of light. Let's get going.
Does the horse talk? God, I don't actually know.
We need to hurry.
The first game I ever pirated was
We
Skyrim.
have to break Wenlock's spell.
I had such a hard time with it. It's not easy to learn.
Use the arrow.
Just by yourself, because there's so much fake shit out there.
This doesn't seem to be the right way.
BRB tattling. I actually ended up buying it later because a friend wanted to play
Not this way.
on my
Let's go
account.
with Shiver. She knows where she's going.
And so we bought it together. And I made my Steam account. Back in, I don't know, 2013.
I think this is
And
it.
Pepsi pointed it out to me the other day.
Through the Forbidden Forest. The Forbidden
My
Forest
Steam
is
account is
tough,
still
but our courage won in the end.
David/Paul from back when I shared the account with him.
To get off a Pegasus, find a golden tree.
The hell is this? What does it look like? It's Barbie.
When it flashes, press the space bar.
How could there possibly be any confusion?
Awesome. Keep it up. Nice work. Only a little bit more. Awesome. Keep it up. Oops. Only a little bit more. Nice work. We did it. Now we can get inside.
Use the mouse to select.
Great job. 2 more shelves to go. We did it.
Nice. That's actually clean. God, I'm just waiting for my door to be broken down.
Back on a
We know you're in there.
golden tree, and when it flashes,
How old is this game? I don't know. It's probably older than you. Oh, I forgot to split. Ooh, yeah, great.
Yes, great jumping.
Am I hyped for the Barbie game or movie? Yeah, I just remembered that it's coming. I guess I'm hyped.
Great job. All right. Excellent jumping.
Do you want to talk to me about Jesus? I believe
That was a great jump.
I had
the way.
Jehovah's Witnesses come to my house
Now
once.
Shiver can move onto the next set of stones.
Like when I was a lot younger. And they knew that I spoke French. And I remember being really confused about that.
Those 2 stones match. We'll get into Ollie's hut in no time at all.
And then they figured out that I wasn't 18
Perfect match.
and just left, I think. They left me, right, they left me like a brochure. It's cool.
We made it. Let's keep going.
They do their research.
Awesome. Keep it up.
I don't know how you'd learn that. I guess my mom was a French teacher, so there you go. That'd probably do the trick.
We did it. Great job. Now let's go inside.
Spiff,
Ollie's
you can
hut.
buy this game off Microsoft.
No, you can't. It's completely unobtainable. What are you talking about? Obvious brick. CRA plant. Spy.
Any piece to Great job. That piece fits perfectly. Try another piece. We did it. All the pieces fit. Now we can go inside.
Just open the door covered in mayo and they don't come back.
You found a used copy for $6?
Help Annika
You think I can
and
afford
Shiver
that?
find a way to the cereal box.
I had no choice. I had to pirate it.
I know we can do this. Let's keep going.
My plans, just family stuff, pretty much. Be with my family a bit, then I'll be with Paige's family.
Save our parents. Way to go. We cleared that easy.
Can't believe this game's actually
I
real.
know we can do this. Let's keep going.
It's a classic. Okay, wait, what did you say? Gosh, you got covered by my live split. You accusing me of making a tutorial on how to pirate this game?
We made it. Come on, Shiver. Did you find?
I do have a tutorial on how to
To the charm.
get this game running. I made it so that people could run the game and beat my record. It's unlisted somewhere on my YouTube channel. They got kidnapped by giants and we're gonna become soup, and then she does something to get out of it. Interesting.
We have to defeat Wenlock.
Hmm. Thanks, Lucas. Current record is like 2 seconds ahead of me, I believe.
We collected a charm. Great.
No, not the alien stuff that I've done. Get good.
It looks like the ice caverns.
Hypothetically, I should have put a disclaimer.
Find that gem of ice and save our
Who even owns Barbie?
find a way through.
Probably Microsoft. They could probably take me down.
Shiver will lead the way. Look carefully.
What is Mattel?
That's a match. Now Shiver can move on to the next set of stones.
Okay, you guys all know. The hell is Mattel?
Perfect match. Keep going.
Toy company? Alright. I could probably take them.
Let's keep going.
We're good.
Awesome. Keep it up. Nice work. We made it. Now let's go find the gem of ice.
The company that destroyed Thomas and Friends?
The bridge.
Click on a piece to select.
Awesome. Keep it up. That piece doesn't
Ah.
fit there. Let's try another spot.
Throwing.
That's a perfect fit. Almost done. Just a few more to go. Only a little. That's all the pieces match. Now we can cross the bridge and keep searching for the gem.
What childhood shows did I watch? Land Before Time. And SpongeBob.
Here's the arrow. Great timing. We'll be across the river in no time.
Oh yeah, Nanaland. Yes, I watched Nanaland. Oh yeah, I watched a show about this tiny kid with a spaceship.
Have some money to buy Barbie
Nice
Spig.
work.
Thanks for the 5,000. I don't need 5,000 bits to buy Barbie. Obvious brick. Little Einsteins. Hell no. No, no, no. It was like,
Timing. Only a
shit.
few more ice
George. I think his name was George. Not George the Jungle, no.
All right, we're
Not
almost
Curious
there.
George, that's a monkey, chat.
We made it across. Great job. Now let's go find the gem of ice.
Click on a piece to select.
God, what was that called? And like the cat would try to eat him sometimes.
Great
And he has a
job.
little
That piece
spaceship.
fits perfectly. A perfect fit. We're getting close to finding the gem. Great job. That piece fits perfectly. Great job. That piece fits perfectly. Only a little bit more. We did it. All the pieces fit.
Not Telma Jerry. Not Stuart Little. Stuart Little's the rat. Not the Jetsons, but I did watch the Jetsons.
We collected a charm. Great job.
I'll look it up.
The gem.
Little kid.
Oops, too close that time. We need to start over.
Catastrophic.
Yes, we did it.
Wasn't Stuart Little, no. Wasn't Fairly Odd Parents. Not Dragon Tales. Though I watched Fairly Odd Parents and Dragon Tales as well. I'm not throwing for content, good god. Wasn't Backyardigans. Backyardigans is like what my nieces and nephews watch. It was, yeah, Mega. Okay, hold on. I have time right now. Kids show with mini boy with spaceship. We'll see how that goes.
Good choice. This will keep the fire going.
Not Einstein's. No, I don't even know what that is.
We'll have the fire built in no time at all.
It's not Jimmy Neutron. No, he's not little. Jimmy Neutron is normal
Good
size.
choice. This will keep the fire going. That's the right bundle of wood.
I'll find it. I'll find
Good
it.
choice.
I'll find it.
That's the last
It was a
one.
human, yeah.
Now
I don't know what Little Einstein's the show is, but I've heard the
To
intro.
empower the wand of
Yes, we captured a ray of light. The wand will be
Oh my god, I think it was George Shrinks. Oh, I think, yeah, I think that's it.
Light to defeat Wenlock.
I told you his name was George.
Yes, we captured a ray of light. The wand will be filled with light in no time. We've got now that we've filled it.
It's not Curious George. I watched that. What's George Shrinks? I'll throw you guys a pic. When I get the chance, I'll look it up.
I think the wand is working.
That's it. You've shown the power of love.
no need to.
Okay. George Shrinks.
Yes.
Yes.
We'll be at Wenlock's palace in no time.
See, he has a little, he's a little car. It's like it flies. This is George Shrinks. Oh shit! Didn't realize the griffin was coming already. No, I wasn't trying for content.
We cleared that whirlwind easily.
George Shrinks killed the run.
Wenlock's griffins are no match for us.
Shiver's gonna give us killer RNG at the end. Come back at the Sentry chat.
We collected a charm.
What are the exact dimensions of my chair? Oh geez, I don't know. Let me tell you that off the top of my head.
We collected a charm. Great job. Great skating. We breezed around those rocks. Good job.
Yeah, so George
Now
Shrinks.
all we need to do is find Wenlock. Come on, Shiver. Let's get going.
I think the occasional Caillou episode, probably. But George Shrinks was probably my favorite.
Great job.
We watched Bugs Bunny and various other Looney Tunes as well. I don't remember much about Caillou. Except that he was bald. Thoughts on Texas? Well, it's big and I know where it is, so it's got that
We need to
going.
match these tiles.
Awesome. Keep it up. Nice work.
Probably hot there. I don't
Only a little
like.
bit more. Awesome. awesome. Keep it up. Only a little bit more. We did it. Now we can get inside.
Shiver will leave.
What's so bad about Caillou?
Let's stay close to Shiver. She'll show us the way out.
I definitely didn't watch enough Caillou to develop as strong of a hate towards him like you guys have. We got some serious Caillou haters in chat.
Follow Shiver. Shiver knows.
Was he actually an asshole?
We did it. We found our way through the hallway. Great job.
No, I didn't watch Roly Poly. Bro, oh, I almost called her Charles. Shiver. Please.
Great choice. We could move on to the next set of stones. That's a match.
Charles. All right. Now, if you just do 3 more like that, like just stop.
We'll be past the griffins in no time.
Hog, Shiver, and stop.
Great choice. We could move
Okay,
on
stop
to the
there.
next set of stones.
Pretty ass. So far, we're at 4. 3 good, 2 ass. Stop. 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 Nope, that's 3 ass. Okay.
You made it.
We're pretty doomed here.
The banquet hall.
Get some headshots.
Great job. That piece fits perfectly. Shiver and I will be in the banquet
Ah!
hall in no time at all. A perfect fit. We're getting close to finding Wenlock. Just a few more to go. Only a little bit more. Just a few more to go. We did it.
That was pretty slow.
Wenlock's door puzzle.
Wenlock.
This is not going to be up there with some of our previous runs today. It's because of that Griffin incident.
Great timing. That
George Shrinks ruined the run.
evil magic. That's the way. Wenlock's losing power. We can beat him. All right. Wenlock's power is weakening by the second. Great timing. That's sure to have taken away some
This is a bit of an auto scroll fight. I don't think you can speed it up.
Wenlock's losing power. We can beat him. All right. Wenlock's power is weakening by the second. I knew we could win. Love always
Ay-ya.
and good always overcomes bad.
Alright, I'll do a couple more runs. And then I will go back into retirement.
Barbie and the magic of Pegasus. Type your name into the box, then click the castle to get started. If you've played before, select your name from the list, then click the flying horse. Click here.
Take your sister for walkies? It's like actually the plot of the game.
So that's where it was. As soon as we find the other skate, we can go over to the Pegasus.
Oh my god.
We found both skates. Now we can go meet Brietta at the Pegasus quarters.
Imagine immediately getting a run.
Let's get going.
That's
We can find
crazy.
Brietta in the Pegasus quarters.
You hate the hee-hee.
This path will take you to the pond where you can practice ice skating. Welcome to this.
We have to. We
The
can
hardest
find
part of
Brietta
this
in the
run
Pegasus quarters near the castle.
Is, well, besides the puzzles.
We have to.
Sometimes you need to use the arrow keys with your left hand. Sometimes you need to use the arrow keys
If auto
with
jumps
your
are
right hand. Pretty
This
crazy.
is the flying course. You can practice flying through. To exit the flying course at any time, click the back arrow button. You can collect charms by writing on a card over them. Charms contain surprise items to decorate.
We're all set to find the wand of light.
All right, let's have a prediction on this run.
Let's get going.
Sub 2015.
We need to hurry. We have to break Wenlock's spell.
Thank you, mods. Not the year. 2015 was 7 years ago.
Use the arrow.
I entered grade 9 in 2015.
This doesn't seem to be the right way.
I had a job feeding old people. And I played football.
Nope, not this way. Let's follow Shiver. She knows where she's going.
Why does it work?
And was introduced to League of
Because-
Legends. Maybe.
Fuck you, that's why.
I played Smash.
We did it. We
Smash
found our
4.
way through the Forbidden Forest. The Forbidden Forest is a dark place. But
Thanks
our
again for the
friends are
5,000
men.
bits, obvious brick. D-Long, thanks to the Prime.
To get off of
I can get like a
Pegasus,
gold-plated
find the
collector's edition
walk
of
over to it, and when it flashes, press the space bar.
Barbie.
You need to match. Oops. Awesome. Keep it up. Nice work. Only a little bit more.
No.
Awesome. Keep it up. Only a little bit more. We did it. Now
Nice.
we can get inside.
Use the mouse to
Great job. 2 more shelves to go. We did it.
Yeah, a lot of people joining the stream for the first time today and being understandably a little bit confused.
To get back on a Pegasus, find a golden tree, and when it flashes,
Nice. This isn't the normal thing, but you know, it happens sometimes. Girly RuneScape? What similarities does this have with RuneScape? Besides the graphics.
All right. Excellent jumping.
This game is way better than RuneScape.
Shiver will lead the way. Look carefully at each stone she stands on.
That's a match. Now Shiver can move on to the next set of stones.
You better have good luck, Spiff, I swear to God. Yeah, that wasn't good. But this could be better.
Stones match. We'll get into Ollie's hut
Stop.
in no time at all.
Ah, that's not bad.
A perfect
Stop,
match.
first one.
Keep going.
It's not bad. I got it wrong! Oh!
That was the wrong
No! Yeah, doesn't count for this run. Prediction counts for the next run.
Welcome to Barbie and the Magic of Pegasus. Type your name into the box, then click the castle to get started.
Too bad I make the rules. First, like, the next one that makes it past here. Which might take a few tries.
Welcome to Barbie and the Magic of Pegasus. Type your name into the box.
I was like, oh my god, is this an Easter egg? Why are the bells ringing? It was not an Easter egg.
Shivers. Nope, doesn't look like she's hiding in there. Welcome to Barbie and the Magic of Pegasus. Type your name into the box, then click the castle to get started. If you've played before,
Well.
select your name from the list, then click the flying horse. Let's start the adventure. Use the arrows. to
Surely we're not
scroll
gonna need
through
that
all
many
the names
more.
on the list. Use the arrows to scroll through all. Use the. Nope, doesn't look like she's hiding in. Welcome to Barbie and the Magic of Pegasus. Type your name into the box, then click the castle to get. Use the
Astral scam. Maybe in the next round it'll
Shivers giggling is getting loud.
be worse. Maybe I saved you.
Nope, doesn't look like she's hiding in.
Oh my
there.
god. This is
Welcome to
catastrophic.
Barbie and the Magic of Pegasus.
You're
Type
going
your
until
name
you hit
into the
help me
box,
69,
then
right,
click the
Spick?
Nope.
Use the
I am not Lucky Tail.
Shivers.
Unless it happens right now.
Nope, doesn't look like she's hiding in.
So I am doing another run.
Welcome to Barbie and the Magic of Pegasus. Type your name into the box.
I'm going to hear the fucking hee-hee in my nightmares ISTG.
So that's where it was. As soon as we find the other skate, we can go over to the Pegasus quarters to meet
Go
Brietta.
check the main
Welcome
stage.
to
Close. Thanks for the gift sub, Existent.
Type your name into the box, then click the castle to get. Use the. Nope, doesn't look like she's hiding. Welcome to Barbie and the Magic of Pegasus.
Going through
Type
the
your name into
motions.
the box, then click the castle. to
Oh
get
my
started.
gosh.
Play before, select your name from the list, then click the flying horse. Let's
Surely I'm not gonna need more than 4
use
more.
the arrows to scroll. Use the Shivers giggling is getting loud. Nope, doesn't look like she's hiding in. Welcome
Yikes.
to Barbie and the Magic of Pegasus. Type your name into the
Spiff
box.
end my suffering
then
with hee-hee, please.
I'm
I
trying.
beg of you.
I won't. I can't get the right luck. It's not lining up.
Shivers giggle. So that's where it was. As soon as we find the other skate, we can go over to the Pegasus.
Okay.
We can skate.
We have a run.
Skates. Now we can go meet Brietta at the Pegasus quarters. We have to
No more
we can find
hee-hees.
Brietta in the
So
Pegasus
this is the
quarters.
run that counts for the
This
prediction.
path will take you to the pond where you can
No
practice
matter what.
Welcome to this. We have to. We can find Brietta in the Pegasus quarters near the castle.
when you visit the.
Let's get going.
No trolling now. Yeah.
If auto jump is
No
on,
bells.
just guide it. This is the flying course. You can practice flying through. To exit the flying course at any time, click the back arrow button. You can collect charms by guiding Annika and Brietta over them.
Unless I get the
Charms contain surprises.
unless I get the bell Easter egg again. True, you're right.
We're all set to find the wand of light. Let's get going.
That's for ending the hee-hee.
Thanks for the 1,000 bits, Axe.
We have to break Wenlock's spell.
Oh. Hee percent done. There's actually a time save if you get 2 bells in a row. Double Easter egg? No shot? Where does the horse go? I guess I'm missing a lot of context from cutscenes.
Can we get a hee-hee sound redeem?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm sure you and I would love that.
She knows where she's going.
The horse goes to the back rooms.
I think this is it. We did it. We found our way through the Forbidden Forest. The Forbidden Forest is a dark place, but our courage won in the end.
True. You're so courageous. I love how there's a sign there that's just like, house, forward.
To get off of Pegasus, find a golden tree, walk over to it, and when it flashes, press the space bar. You need to
Keep it up. Nice work. Only a little bit more. Awesome. Keep it up. Only a little. We did it. Now we can get inside.
Use the mouse to select them.
Great job. 2 more shelves to go. We did it. We won the map. Great job.
Placing all your faith in this run. All in on the Barbie sub 2015.
To get back on a
Even if I do everything well myself, ultimately decided by Shiver RNG. You got it. Great idea.
This doesn't seem to be the right way. Yes, great jumping.
I wonder if we'll get that sweet bell Easter egg again.
All right, excellent jumping.
Shiver will lead the way.
That's a match. Now Shiver can move on to the next set of stones.
Barbie and the magic of bell leaving.
Those 2 stones match. We'll get into Ollie's hut
Stop right
in no
there.
time at all.
Ooh, nice, Shiver. Let's go.
Perfect match. Keep going.
Honestly, this is pretty good.
We made it. Let's keep going.
Stop. Oh my god, Shiver. Shiver's carrying for the believers right now. Even that's not bad.
We did it. Great job. Now let's go inside Ollie's hut.
Shiver the G? Yeah.
Click on any piece to select.
A perfect fit. Keep going. We did it. All the pieces fit. Now we can go inside.
Help Annika and Shiver find a way to the cereal box on the other side.
What happens at the cereal box?
I know we can do this. Let's keep going. Way to go. We cleared that easy.
There's a way you can leave that spoon without losing momentum. I tried to do it there.
I know we can do this. Let's keep going. Way to go. We
Yeah,
cleared that
spoon momentum. This guy eats pretty well. Fresh veggies. Big ass piles of pepper.
All right, we'll soon be outside with Brianna. We made it. Come on, Shiver.
Yo, Shiver, actually, though.
Did you?
That's pretty unreal. Like, we often end up red there. Minus 13.
Need to hurry. We collected a charm. Great job.
There's 2 more Shiver sections, though, so don't worry about it. Thanks for the prime,
We
Goblin.
have to defeat Wenlock.
True. Imagine coming from YouTube to the stream and this is the first thing you see. That's the case for a number of people today. Look at George Shrinks.
This doesn't seem to be the right way. We collected a charm.
Hey, yeah, is anybody else streaming Barbie games?
This doesn't
Greetings,
seem to be the
Finn.
She's
right
still
First time
on.
attending stream.
Hi.
You've been able to cheer me up when life got tough and wanted to give back some of that cheer. Have a wonderful holiday season, and I look forward to joining the believers. Hope this isn't too long or cringe to read KEKW.
No. No, thanks to the 5,000 bits. A lot of sentimental feelings today. I appreciate it, DeLongs. Glad you've enjoyed the videos.
Shiver will lead the way.
Holy crap, Shiver.
That's a match. Now Shiver can move on to the next set of stones.
She went so fast, I didn't even have time to react.
Keep going. We made it. Let's keep going.
Holy crap, dude. Shiver's put so many balls down on this.
Awesome. Keep it up. Nice work.
Honestly, really nice.
We made it. Now let's go find the gem of ice. The brick.
Click on a piece to select it.
Awesome. Keep it up. Nice work. That's a perfect fit. Almost done. Just a few more to go. Only a little. That's all the pieces matched. Now we can cross the bridge and keep
Shiver redemption arc.
Use the arrow keys.
Follow Shiver. Shiver knows.
Use the arrow.
Great timing. We'll be across the river in no time.
All right, I'm curious. Cause that's two pretty. The second one I'd say was like the first one was S tier. That one was like an A. Pretty good though.
Nice work. Excellent move.
And there's something extra here I want to do that I've been forgetting to do.
Good timing. Only a few more ice blocks to go.
You saw one of your comments, but there's a misspell? That's okay. I'm glad you saw your comment.
All right, we're almost there.
You can get momentum so you can immediately hit
We made it across.
this piece of ice running.
Now let's
Huge time save, chat.
Click on a piece.
Great job. That piece fits perfectly. A perfect fit. We're getting close to finding the gem. Great job. That piece fits perfectly. Just a few more to go. Only a little bit more. We did it. All the pieces fit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the prediction closed a while ago, I think.
We collected a charm. Great job.
The gem chain.
Yes, we did it. We got the gem of
Clutch.
Use the
You're in mental anguish. Stuff.
Shoo, motherfuckers.
Hey Spig, hope you have a happy holidays.
Thanks, Golden
That
Gate.
newest Charles vid on YT was
Good.
a banger. Spig, always believe.
I'm glad you liked it. I've heard good things. Watched my YouTube for a year? Yeah, it's been like a year ago today. I think I just posted my second security breach video, so
Use the arrow keys.
people definitely started finding me then.
choice. This will keep the fire going.
You're doing great. We'll have the fire built in no time at all.
That's the right
First
bundle of
stream I
wood.
ever caught.
Just
Enjoy.
a couple left. Good choice.
Makes it 500
They're
bits.
going. That's the right bundle of wood.
Beans.
Good choice.
Why is the little bundle always so far?
That's the last of the bundles of firewood. Now we can settle down for the night.
To empower the wand.
Oh, I should have turned left.
Yes, we captured a ray of light. The wand will be filled with light in no time.
Ah, bad sunlights.
Good job. The wand will soon be filled with enough love and light to defeat Wenlock. Yes, we filled the wand.
Go!
Great.
D-horse!
Now that we
D-horse faster!
I think the wand is working.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. You've shown the power of love.
God damn.
You'll need to use
We're going.
Yes, great job. We'll be at Wenlock's palace in no time. We cleared that whirlwind easily.
Even if we got like a really good time, like a, you know, oh, yeah, how good is this time? We won't actually know how good it is unless we submit it,
Wenlock's griffins are no match for us.
because they would have to retime it. If it's like maybe good, I'll submit it, sure.
Yes, great job.
For the
We'll be
memes.
at Wenlock's palace in no time.
This doesn't look like Choo Choo Charles. It's the DLC. It came early.
We collected a charm. Great job. We collected a charm. Great job.
Hey, is my mic cut out at all this stream? Like even for like a frame, you know? Second? Split second? Yeah. It's been doing that a bit, but I don't know if it's the mic.
Great skating. We breezed around those rocks.
This makes me think that it's not.
Good job. Now all we need to do is find Wenlock. Come on, Shiver. Let's get going.
Okay, we have 2 more puzzles,
Collected a charm.
a shiver, and a shiver section. That's what's left, so. Depending on how those go. Believers.
You need to match these tiles.
Awesome. Keep it up. Nice work. Oops. Nice try. Only a little bit more. Awesome. Keep it up. We did it. Now we can get inside.
Shiver will
Not terrible, not awesome. This I did the start really quickly, but then I slowed down and made a couple mistakes.
Let's stay close to Shiver. She'll show us the way out.
Could have been better. Now for the last Shiver RNG. This decides it more than anything.
This way. Follow Shiver. Shiver knows.
Because it's just a huge time difference.
We did it. We found our way through the hallway. Great.
No, it's quicker if you skip one that ugh.
to be fair.
It's quicker if you skip that one gate.
Great choice. We could move on to the next set of stones.
Okay, that was bad. Yeah, that was bad. One good, one bad.
It's a match.
Oh!
A perfect match. We'll be past the Griffins in no time. Great choice. We could move on to the next set of stones. That's a match.
Ah, you really had to hit us with the killer at the end, Shiver.
You made it. Let's go.
That's too
The
bad.
banquet. Great job. That piece fits perfectly. Shiver and I will be in the banquet hall in
Are you
no time
planning
at
on
all.
seeing the Barbie movie when it comes out?
I guess.
I got a promotion. I am
Perfect
now
fit.
assistant
We're
manager.
getting close
Hee
to finding Wenlock. Just a few more to go. Only a little bit more. Just a few more to go. We did it. We figured out.
Alright, that was a fairly nice puzzle.
Wenlock cannot harm you.
Shoot!
Great timing. That's sure to have taken away some of his evil magic. That's the way. Wenlock's losing power. We can beat him. All right. Wenlock's power is weakening by the second. Great timing. That's sure to have taken away some of his evil magic. That's the way. Wenlock's losing power. We can beat him. All right. Wenlock's power is weakening by the second. I knew we could win.
Easy.
Hate, and good always overcomes bad.
So, in terms of actual time, I'm not sure. So my actual PB, but believers win, so congrats. My actual PB is 1933. But for example, let me show you this. David Barron's best time is 1944, which is 2 seconds better than this. And when load times were taken off, he beat my PB. So if for some reason we had long load times, this could be PB, but we just don't know. Oh, I don't think it is, but I mean, I could submit it and see what they say, I guess. We couldn't retime it ourselves. It'd be a huge pain. But yeah, we could submit it. Yeah. It's a pretty good run. Yeah. My second ever sub 20 run. I only ever got the one sub 20 run. I think. But yeah, that's a good way to end it. I will submit the run. I'll submit the run. That's it for me for today,
Have
though.
a wonderful holiday season, Spiff. and
Yeah,
Pat. My
I'll
best
be
wishes to all.
I'll be
love.
gone from the 23rd to 27th. So next stream will probably be 28th or 29th. But I'll let you guys know in Discord prior. Raid, please? Yeah, I'll raid somebody today. My friend Peppa Pig? This is somebody I followed a long time ago. She usually plays Rocket League. What are you doing? Okay, no, never mind. Who do you want to raid, chat? Not actually playing Peppa Pig SMH. Is anybody else actually playing... Barbie? David, I don't think is streaming right now. He's not, no. Anybody have recommendations? Linkus, we could hit Linkus. True. Egg peeling. I don't think there's any egg. We can't rate anybody who's done what we did. Who's Fur? Oh, yeah, we can raid Fur, sure. I know who this is. Fur plays, Odyssey. Let's raid Fur. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's up. But I'm sending you guys over. See you later, chat. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the bits today. Hope you enjoyed your Barbie and your egg peeling. 2 successfully peeled eggs. That's good shit. See you later, chat. Have a good Christmas.